Let's log in. You just pick your rover, so here we go. Boom. I'm still kind of annoyed though. God damn it! It freaking forced itself into full screen. I'm still kind of annoyed though. God damn it! It freaking forced itself into full screen. Oh shit! What? Where's the echo? Oh. Oh shit! What? There we go. I fixed it because I had that open there. All right. Let's get into it. I have to fix the game resolution now. Because the dumbasses forgot to give me a freaking resolution toggle. So you can't even see the full screen properly. Let me fix that. Freaking dumbass devs. Literally the most basic thing. Give me a freaking screen resolution adjustments on initial boot up, please. But nope. And then it broke itself. And then now then I had to manually resize it. It's really stupid. But that will always be a complaint if I can't change the settings before I go into the game. Because it has problems. It might have been a minor one, but there was already a problem. Right? Lack of option to change screen resolution. Imagine. Okay. Alright then. So we just get sent in. Right, we're falling through. Some intro, we just get sent in here. And now we're just in water. Alright. I am obviously gonna be running initially with keyboard and mouse. We'll see how things go if I'm gonna try the controller option later. I don't know. Oh yeah. The waifu ex-wife. Uh-huh. I didn't even know about that, so. Okay. Normal heart rate should be fast. Okay. Yes, this game is closed beta. There's my UID right there. Okay. No voice acting. So that's unfortunate. No voices yet. I wonder when that will get added. Right, there's literally no voices. Right? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Do you feel any discomfort? I mean, I had the issue with the screen resolution on initial boot up. Yeah, you are. You can call me Chisha and she's Yang Yang. I'm gonna guess this is autoplay. And this lets you hide the UI. Okay, yeah, where am I? Yeah, no voices. They redid the story. Yep. Hi, Simon. Welcome, welcome. We are the Gorges of Spirits, outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Alright, sure. Mm-hmm. Your attire doesn't seem local. You're a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home. There might be voice issues. Fair enough. Well, we have an issue already. There's no voices. Though, honestly, that's a lot more minor of a problem than the screen resolution stuff. Give me the setting initially. Alright, rover. Oh yeah, oh crap. My glasses are fogging up. I literally just got out of the shower. I was literally in the shower 7 minutes ago. I literally just got out. I'm not even joking. Okay. So you don't know why you're here? Where you're from or who you are? Yep. I guess so. Baiji didn't tell us that you'd have these after effects when you wake up. Okay. The wind has brought us a warning. The etheric sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape. I have no idea what you're talking about. You can download more voice packages in game, but there's still... Yeah, I don't hear any. So, that probably... that means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. Okay. I know, our gourds are out of service because the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry and meet Baiji at our gathering spot and get out of... Yeah, no voice. Right? Literally no voice. You can hear the game music, right? But no voice. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang, and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go. It's just like PGR, no voices. Nope. It's just like PGR, no voices. Alright, Rover, can we call you that before you can remember your true name? Okay, my name is now that for now. Okay, guys, we can call the character that for now. Right? Her name is that for now. Alright, the MC's name is now that for now. Alright, we should stay here. You don't have any other plans? How about leaving with us for now? Okay. That for now will leave with you for now. Right, her name is now that for now. Yeah, it's just silent. Alright. Can we move now? Chapter 1, Act 1. Alright. Spacebar to jump. Hold W, or wait, left shift is for running. Oh, you can right click to do it too. Oh, you can... I see. Control lets you do the walking and running. Anything over this way? Nope. Oh yeah, okay. Can I see the settings now? Windowed mode... What? The game is rendered at 4K? There's no 16 by 10? Why isn't there 16 by 10? Where's my 2560 by 1600? There's 1920 by 1200, but where's 1600? What? They're missing a freaking setting there, man. Yeah, cool. Ultra, high, whatever. DLSS, I think we'll turn that off. We probably don't need that. Freaking, why is reflex on? Does that even do anything? It's just left on. I cannot change that. I can't adjust anti-aliasing either. Okay. Yeah, those are controls, voice pack, go to settings. I mean, can download them. I don't really think there's anything really in the voice packs if it's only a couple megabytes like that. But we'll leave that in use. It shouldn't take too long to download it. What's this resonator tab? Yeah, why is it hard-coded, man? That's kind of scuffed. 5% crit rate, 150% crit damage. So I'm gonna guess your base crit damage is plus 50%? Okay. Unless it's plus 150%. Energy regen, what even is this stuff? Okay, so we got our elements here. There's basic attack, heavy attack, resonance, liberation, what? Physical, glacial, fusion, electro, aero, spectro, and havoc. Oh, there's also physical there. Got it. Okay, I can attack with this sword. animation locks you a bit. Okay. We got an Angelica. Right, hi Sky Angel. Yeah, remains muted. Guess so. Nothing there. We can't really move anywhere we want. They're gonna have us run up this, aren't they, or something? Hold W to climb. Oh. Okay. Anything else to pick up? Nope. Okay, you can hold the thing, the wall dash. Anything here? Got some raw meat. Of course. Music's a bit quiet though. Nothing else here? Guess not. Forte gauge accumulates when every hit thing resonates have forte gauges. When there's okay, greater than 50%, you can enhance the resonance skill. Okay. What does it mean by enhance though? What is this enhancement? What does it mean by enhancing it? That I don't understand. Did I break this? Nope. No auto climb? What do you mean? You will automatically climb if you get too close to things. Okay. But when do we get the wall climb? I mean the wall run. How do they even have the wall running implemented? All right. Something I remembered. What? I don't know. You saw your centennial in your memories? What centennial? We can even wall run up ladders. Of course. Okay. They built the statue of some centennial. Okay, cool. Alright then, they got a serpentine dragon statue right there. It's known as Jue manifesting in a dragon. The form of all along. The statue you just saw. How long? Yeah, are there any others? Centennials are present where the civilization history thrive. Huang Long stands out because the highest number of currently coexisting centennials. Because it's long history and vast land. Who cares? Centennial or Sentinel? I don't know, I don't care. I think it's Sentinel. No voice acting, you know? Where's my voice acting, man? Records the state of Sentinels in Huanglong were part of a long single entity. Now they each represent a part of Huanglong. 100-year-old centennials for the win. Yeah, why not? Why not? Naturally, there are sentinels for other regions too, but far fewer compared to Huanglong. Sure. Yeah, what do the other ones look like? The shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms, some even beyond our imagination. Okay, they call dragons long. I mean, I guess dragons could drag on. Okay. You are standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get a chance during appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Normally, only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. Currently the person is the magistrate of Jinzo. Perhaps it's the imagination, I don't know. I guess they did. I actually didn't really look too much at the original thing. Must be an elite class. Okay. Might be in danger. Alright then. Let's go. It's kind of quiet. Oh, they have a swap skill, okay. Just like PGR does. So they want you to constantly swap back and forth, I guess. I'm gonna guess. Anything else around here? Any items? The wall running is a bit awkward. It feels a bit hard. Look at that. Hey guys, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. I'm running up the wall. See? I'm running up the wall. That should get clipped. Clip that. Infinite wall running. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. 100% ready for release for sure, right, Bracoca? I could do this all day. Look at this. Wait, why did my ping just like spike over 100 milliseconds really briefly? Is this Genshin 2? Electric Boogaloo, no less. Genshin 2 Electric Boogaloo. Wait. How did I get to that spot again? I need to find that spot where I needed stepbrother to help. Where was that spot again? Oh, here. Ah, damn it! Oh wait, nope. It's working. It's working, guys. Infinite wall running. Oh, I can't. Wait, there you go. Wait for it. Perfect. Wait. Camera, stop bugging out. There you go. Wait, is this what you guys been waiting for? There you go. Man, this is some very, very good wall running. Very, very strong wall running right here. Why is she invisible? What? Why is she going invisible? What the hell? Why? What? Why is she going invisible? Oh, here you guys go, though. You can stare at the jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. What? You can't even look at them. There's like nothing to look at. I can't just fix it or anything. There's nothing to look at. That's stupid. I know. There's like nothing to look at. I'm like, okay. Sure, but like... Oh yeah, you can run up. And grab things. Oh look, invisible wall. I wanna to go there. No fall damage. The fall damage hasn't been implemented yet. Okay, there's no fall damage. Wait. Yeah? Ooh, thanks for the resub as well, Zedmeister. Right, there's no fall damage. But you can infinite wall run if you get stuck. Alright, let's get stuck again. Stepbrother, help! I'm stuck! I guess so. I mean, these textures are a bit rough, man. Look at these freaking cliffside textures, man. They're a bit rough. Yes, it literally went live a few minutes ago and I'm already breaking it. Wait, I saw an item here. Okay, I got whatever that stuff is. I don't know what that is, but I got something. Oh wait, there's an item over here. Okay, you can air dash. Okay, it's almost like a... Something's not quite right. I need Stepbro to help. I need help. Look. What? What's going on? That also needs to get clipped. I'm literally stuck. I'm literally... Oh, okay, I can jump out. Okay, yeah, so don't run up that way. Okay, I got my eggs. Alright, we got some butterflies. Okay, we'll go over this way. It's just funny, man. It's like we just started. We already found, like, issues. We found issues already. One, not being able to fix the screen settings. And two, no voicing yet. Three, getting stuck. Getting stuck while roll running. They need to fix some of those hitboxes. Wait, you got auto-modded? Let me check. Yeah, I gotta figure out something about that one. Too bad the Mimigoomien thing isn't on right now. Okay. Thankfully as well, tomorrow is a holiday. Yeah, they warned that there would be no voices. Fair enough. I was like hoping for at least something. Oh look, we're stuck again. We're stuck again. But yeah, there's literally no fall damage. There is a version of Wuthering Waves with no fall damage. Right. Was kind of expecting there to be some fall damage, but nope. Anything else here? Oh, a chest. Why am I not auto-looting everything inside the chest? Like, why? I literally just opened the chest. Why can't I auto-loot it? It's like, no, you gotta manually pick up every single item in the chest. Like, what? Open road denied. Invisible walls everywhere. Yeah. Oh, look, a waypoint. You know, if they're gonna be like crazy with open roads and not let you pass, do what freaking East 9 did. And let you see the invisible walls. So the reason why, they actually had a good lore reason for that. If you've ever played East 9. Okay. Alright, you can break these. Is that some sort of like ore thingy? Or what? Alright, can get some fish? What kind of fish? You know, speaking of fish, I'm surprised Palworld still doesn't have any fish. Right, I literally found a couple of bugs, and I just booted up the game. Oh, that's right. Almost forgot. There you go. Let me fix my model. Oh. We're going all the way over there already, I guess. Need the full set bonus? Sure.
Comes the inevitable parting.
There we go.
Let's not.
Wuthering waves. Clearly that's what you do. Alright, so this is the MC. What did we say her name was again? Alright, so like if you hold the run thing, you will start running, but like... Oh, I didn't get stuck there. Oh, now I'm stuck. You just need to find a character that's a bit more well endowed and do this one simple trick. I'm finding it very buggy in really weird ways. As you can see. Oh yeah, and then there is also no fall damage. Which is something you'd kind of expect to see, but... I literally don't know. Look, it's the Breath of the Wild camera angle now. Not really. Not really. The safest place around here, residence. Nexus provides thing. If you want jiggle physics, Tower of Fantasy will do a better job. Or like Snowbreak. I don't see a skip button. Yeah, escape doesn't do anything. That just auto-plays it. No skip button yet. Where is the skip button? No skip. Right? Yeah, Snowbreak literally has your jiggle physics covered. Especially with Tess. Right? Tess with her big personality. Right? Tess with her big personality. Yes. Hey, they said they'd put a skip button, but I don't see one. Okay, so what's the checklist now? Missing settings on initial boot up. Half the settings for graphics don't do anything. Getting stuck while wall running. Right? Character suddenly turns invisible at really weird, at regular basic angles where you're just straight up just behind the player character. Okay, we already got a full... And we all found this in the first 30 minutes. Right? Yeah, but yeah, skip button where? Right, we gotta like make the checklist at one point. Tell them to stop copying G-Game HUD. Yeah. G-Game HUD. They forgot the skip button. They forgot a lot of things. They forgot the voices, man. Is the tacit field dangerous? I don't know. What even is a tacit field? I don't know. I have a dormant period during this time. It's relatively safe. Yeah, what do you mean safe? I should have said temporary safe. Okay. The autoplay is a bit awkward because it sometimes moves too quickly and too slowly. But yeah, no skip button. Good old data miners took Tess model and Anya model and demonstrated that Anya was still bigger than Tess. Damn, wait, actually? Damn. But unlike Anya, Tess will actually, you know, show them off. They'll have a field day. I mean, like, as if they have anything to defend themselves with, too, with my issues of it. But hey. That's its own other situation there. Glider can't carry us beyond this thing? Okay. Just catch a Gale Claw. You make the gloves for the Gale Claw, right? And you breed them till you have like Legend, Swift, Runner, and Nimble on it. And you just zoom. Just that's what you do. Hold W to move to cliff edge. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's the glider. Oh, you can't really dash in the thing? Test defies gravity, therefore, has the optical illusion of being bigger. But don't forget Tess's animations. They really go all in on that. Right? I mean, you don't get to see anyone else just clean a large pane of glass while standing right behind it and constantly moving up and down. No other character does that in Snowbreak. You're alright, it seems. Oh look, we got the Lynn knockoff. Okay. Yeah, what's going on? I don't know. I'm like barely paying attention. They're concerned about your condition? Okay. Cool. You like Anya's character? She's wholesome? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, sure, I'm alright. Alright, we just need to color her eyes green, and then we have, Lynn. I felt like she's worth building. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. No, don't worry. They'll make a 5-star Anya one day. One day we'll get a 5-star Anya. Don't worry. One day we'll get a 5-star Anya, and then she can be worth building. Trust. 5-star Anya one day. Then you'll build her. Right? When we get a 5-star Anya, you'll build her. Dual wield pistols. Sure. Okay. We got another character, I think. Oh wait, that will lock the camera angle? Okay. At least, yeah, there is a proper camera lock on. You can turn it on and off, I think. So I'll probably try the controller controls. Yeah, we'll find out after, and then we can probably figure out the math there. Tap to counterattack? Okay. But they really want you to switch like crazy. I wonder though if that's actually worth doing or not. Okay, they just make it really flashy. They need to do something about the as well the actual combat volume. I'm gonna have to adjust that in the setting later. It's very quick swap heavy like this, as you can see. It pings you to tell you. I think I didn't even pay attention if there is one. It'll just like make a ping noise when it says, oh, swap here for a bonus thingy. Yeah. Looking forward to see what I think coming from Toph. I don't think you're gonna find Toph replacement here. And Toph is still, for what it is, actually still like in its own unique space. If anything, this is just like Genshin 2 basically. Right? Well, good thing is the devs listen to player feedback. We'll see, right? Yeah. Yeah, they rewrote 90% of the story and didn't have half the voice acting, yes. There is no voice acting at the moment, yeah. Toph is just in a really weird spot with how everything goes in there. That, like, literally nothing is trying to make a Toph replacement. So, like, you're just not gonna get a Toph replacement. Like, that's the thing. It's like, it does its own thing for a lot of stuff that is just in its own niche spot. Right? But like, yeah, we do know this is just mostly single player game anyways. How everything will work, I do not know. Echoes lingering, whatever. Cool. Pangu terminals, okay. Alright then. There's a limit which your gourd can absorb. It's equal or higher. Okay, we can absorb them and use them in battle, I guess. Alright, we'll just try absorbing it, I guess. Oh, so it doesn't work? What will happen if I can't absorb it? It won't take long before reverberations disappear. Once that happens, the resonance beacons will come back. Okay. So it'll just come back again. Alright then, so we gotta report it at the, at the city hall. Hey, hi Darkside. Welcome. But yeah, I don't understand why they're like so hell-bent on like blocking you from like moving the camera to certain things. Right? It's like if I want to have the camera straight like behind the character, why can't they do that sometimes? Otherwise doing fine. Not a suppressor but Pokeballs, I guess so. Okay, I got this symbol on my hand. Yeah, what kind of power is that? Rover, you? Playing the fool? What? I don't know what that is. What is this? Toph killer? No. Never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Genshin killer for sure. I don't know. You can't kill... If you want to kill Genshin, very simple trick. Make sure you have billions upon billions of dollars, and then buy Mihoyo. And then shut down Genshin from there. Easy. Genshin under fire, it don't matter. All publicity is good publicity, even if it's bad. Because they can just live off of the name alone. Like, actually. It's like, good luck trying. You only have so much time in a day to play a main game. You think Wuo will be that main game replacing Toph? I don't know. The Tectoad is promoting them because he's being paid. Of course, they pay Tectoad easy. Done. Baiji? Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented with the human body. Comprehensive mirror for historians mentioned that Honglong... What? Okay. Imagine Kectone. Yeah. You know, fuck it, I'm not gonna read it. We'll just see what happens. We'll leave it autoplay. Oh yeah, I have snacks. Oh crap, that's a bit far to grab them. Yeah, what does that mean? Be alive-ish for 9 more years? Who knows, man? Who knows? And TD absorbed the most power of all. Okay. Cool. Alright. What if I am the person? I don't know. Yeah, it's just too big. You can't do anything. Whether it's true or not, the story happened long ago when Jizo didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's, like the great granny of us all? I don't know about that. Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper whatever. Okay. Mr. CEO said so. Okay. Alright, so what's gonna happen now? Wait, the signal's back. Who is the MC? What's her name? She doesn't know her name. I forgot what it was already. It don't matter. Her name is what her name is. Alright. I apologize for... What? Okay. The Moon Chasing Festival approaches our city, welcomes visitors from around the world. Festivities are highly anticipated by our people. I too share in this joyful sentiment. No VA yet. No, yep, no voice acting at all. Yep, sounds about right. Pretty much. Another amnesiac. And no skip button. Right, where's skip button? Skip button where? Oh look, we also... Don't worry, we have a Lin ripoff right here. We also have a Lin ripoff. Yeah, there's no clarity there. All I see is Lin with different colored eyes. We have this, right? We have that, I guess. And then there's also the Lin ripoff. No skip is almost enough to not even look into the game for a second. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, see, look, it's Lin, but without the green eyes. If Lin didn't have green eyes, then you have Lin there. Literally just Lin, but without green eyes. You're having second thoughts. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. You plan to stay in Jinzo for some time? You'll be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzo. Okay. I think so. Yeah, it's Lin with blue eyes instead of green. Or I guess they're more like gray eyes. Right, imagine if Lin had gray eyes. They literally just changed Lin and they took Lin and changed her eye color to gray. I'm like, that's just Lin with gray eyes. Right? It's CBT. Fair enough. Skip button though, where's the skip button? They promised the skip button when people complained before, but I don't see it. Yeah, the dialogue box is also G-Game. It's not just G-Game, there's a bunch of others too, but like, yeah. I guess it's just everyone's seen G-Game. Right? Okay. The measure of chief, I mean our rover. What were you gonna say? The true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero's play. Got it. Does that hero's play sound familiar? No, it does not. The only time you do not skip is when things are picking up and things are actually happening. Yeah. And you know what's funny? Some of the games that do have a skip button will even have a fast forward button. Now what we need is 69x speed increase. Give me the 69x speed increase, I don't know. Just so we can see things move faster. Yeah, so do Trails. The Trails games do. Right? Trails, all the Trails games on the PC have the fast forward feature. You can even adjust it too. Like you could be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna set it to 16x speed when I hold down this button. It's so nice. It really is. These games when you get the Gale boots though. These games when you get the Gale boots, you just freaking Sonic speed run into everything. Also fun. I wonder if Ys 10 has the Gale boots as well in some form. I'm hoping it does. Because it's always just fun to use that. I'm not paying attention to what they're saying though. Okay. Prologue 2. Find a suitable one. Anything else over here? Let's find another spot to get stuck on again. Oh, that looks like a good spot. Oh, I didn't get stuck here. Never mind, I thought I was gonna get stuck there. You want some goat meat? What's this about? Alright, I'll see you around then. I'll see you around, Sky Angel. I got training pistols? What? What's this about training pistols? Okay, give me gun. I want to use gun. Right, why can't I use gun? Give me gun. I got gun. Why can't I use gun? Where's my gun? Right, I want to use gun. Anything here? Do the gacha? Where's the gacha? Where's the gacha? Where do I open the gacha? I don't see that yet. Maybe the MC can't use gun, but I want to use gun. I want to use gun. Why do people even like sword anyway? Too much head, not enough shaft is what I always say. Right? I'm gonna have to adjust the controls at one point. Yeah, there's no switching cooldown. But like, if you switch when the thing makes a noise, you get an extra attack. Alright, apparently I got an echo, whatever that is. Okay. A sealed tube. How does this game compare? I mean, this is just... we haven't really gone too far. We found a couple of weird bugs, though, already. We'll see. Yeah, no switch cooldown, but, like, they want you to switch at certain time periods. Looks like skills have a very low cooldown at the moment. I don't know if other characters later will have longer cooldowns. There's a waypoint over here. Oh, there's a... Right. When you hear the pinging noise, that's when you're supposed to switch. To be honest, I wish I could move like this HUD over here, down here. I'd rather have everything like compact to the corner than like this. If it's gonna be like that, like, I'd rather look at one spot for all my information than have to look at like half the screen. Right? Hi, Husei. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't know about that. Wait, we need to find that spot again where I got stuck. Oh wait, we gotta go follow this first. Yeah, tell them copy. Top HUD. I'm not sure about that one, but... Oh, it's over here. Okay, wait. Is this a good spot? Yeah, so you can do this. You can do this. Look at me go. Oh, perfect. Jiggle physics are a bit disappointing though. Oh, and yeah, if you try to go behind the character, straight behind them, they become invisible for some reason. But yeah, if you don't move, like while you're like wall running, it just consumes no stamina. It's sports broad jiggle right there. So you can do and get upskirts? Not really. But yeah. Physics need work. There's no fall damage either, by the way. You can fall from however high you want and there's no fall damage. They did not code in fall damage yet. Some of these textures are really rough though. Look at this texture here, man. This is on the highest graphics settings, by the way. If you're wondering my graphics settings, it just defaulted to like the highest settings. Like actually look. Right? 4K, ultra, high, on. Everything is high. Oh wait, turn that off. Yeah, vanilla WoW textures right there. Right? Like what? What is that texture? What is that texture, man? And yeah, like if you're doing the wall running, you can get stuck a lot. So you gotta be careful where you do it. Sometimes it just goes like really weird, and you can get stuck. So beware of that. Right. So yeah, we are playing Wuthering Waves. The Stepbrother Help Wuthering Waves, right? Stepbrother Help! I literally got stuck at the start trying to go grab eggs because I couldn't move. Because I got stuck while trying to wall run up a pillar to get some eggs. But yeah, you can get stuck just wall running. Alright, let's go to where we're actually supposed to go then. There really isn't much in terms of movement though, which is kind of disappointing. I also wish they actually had a proper auto run, so instead of having to like hold it. Like a bit of a better auto run. But hey, at least running does not consume stamina. Right? Running does not consume stamina. Right, so you don't have to worry about stamina. Thankfully. So that's a plus. I have to get used to the controls still though. I'm like trying to play it like tough for a bit, but then I'm like, wait. Yeah, controls don't work that way. I have to press E to use the skill, E and R, instead of those buttons for swapping. Alright, we got some fish. That's what your sibling says as well when she watches me play a top for the first few weeks. UI looks almost like a copy paste of Genshin's. What do you mean looks almost like it? It basically is. And I kind of don't like it because of that. But yeah, like, I really wish it would move the character swapping HUD thing. I really wish I could drag that down instead of having it up in the corner. The server's a bit unstable. As you can see, I just spiked to 999 millisecond ping for a split second, and now it's back to normal. I wonder though where the server is, because the ping is still quite high. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I'm cam baiting. Or balting. Alright, but yeah. No voice acting thing there. Wait. Can you reenact with it? I'll just shake my head. Certain type. I don't know what I'm absorbing. Zigzag, what? Let's see, to open this. Echoes. Okay, so this is like their artifacts, I guess. Echo ability. Oh, you can just put them in your slots, whatever you got. There's like 2-piece, and then 5 set bonuses. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Are the stats always the same? Oh, it'll tell them like what the set bonus is, I guess? Okay. And that's the ability there. Yep. Base absorption. Okay. Oh, they have a little skill based on the echo you have equipped. Okay. Alright, when a tacit is defeated, remaining frequency may become an echo. Alright then. The upgrade of databank can increase the probability of echo appearing and gain higher stamina. Okay. Alright then, I guess we go this way. That's your glider. It feels a bit underwhelming. Because, like, look how quickly you fall. And, like, even if you jump normally, it doesn't always trigger. You also have no double jump. They need to fix that. But it doesn't trigger properly the glider half the time. Actually, more than half the time, it feels. So that needs to get adjusted. The input for the glider is just not registering properly. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Right. What else is here? But yeah, as you can see, the server is a bit unstable. Right, you just look at the ping in the top corner. The top right corner. Okay, holding Alt will let you do this. And move the mouse. 7-day login, what is this? What the fuck is this? We get whoever Sanhua is by day 5. And then there's all this stuff. Got it. Imagine reading. And then there's trophies. You can claim them for the gem thingies. Asterite. Alright. What's in this battle thingy? Okay. And then voices, what's this voices? I got a frog for cooking. You guys want to eat frog? But yeah. And if you're wondering though what kind of graphics card I'm using an RTX 3070. So if you have an RTX 3070, you can very easily run this game at max graphics settings at 4K. If you were wondering. At least the beta of this. Anything over here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn up the sound. What I'll do is this. Okay, I guess I can hear them a little bit more. Yes, this is max graphics settings. 4K max graphics settings is what I'm running this game at. Right, 4K, everything maxed out. RTX 3070. Though I am running a 7950X 3D as my CPU, but... Alright, we got a title heritage. Whatever that is. I'm gonna assume they really want you to EXP grind the way you do in Genshin. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be how it is. Mainly because I see EXP items drop. You consume it to get experience rather than like the other way where you just get experience. But yes, if you're thinking the game could look graphically better, not unless they make some changes. Right, not unless they make any other changes. Yes, hi Roddenfanger. What the hell is this? Something's missing here. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Not really. The face is different. Not quite. Did I look at the face? I mean, if you look at it this way, just because, yeah, you got black, you got long hair, black hair long, and there's a bit of blue on her, you might think Celine, but then... Not really. Oh, look at this! What does this remind you of? Oh boy. Right? Like actually, what does this remind you of? Wait. There we go. These open world gachas are looking at the same shit, the same these days. So let's see if it can be different. The time battle and inners of the confounding abyss. This one reminds me more of the thing in Genshin, man, than the one in the confounding abyss and the thing in inners. The thing in the confounding abyss and the thing in inners, well, you did have to fight things with a timer there. You know, at least the mechanism for it was a lot different. Rather than the thing popping up on your screen, it was more of like you had like a physical visual indicator on the object. Right? Oh god, Abyss Heralds, please no. I don't want to remember the god-awful enemy design in Genshin. At least we probably won't have that problem here, but... yeah, you can get stuck here again. Look at this, I'm stuck again. Alright. Let's continue on with this. The rock texture, like there were letters on it, I know. Unrelated, but does Yanuo give decent off-field buff? I mean, I guess at A6. 24% at A6, otherwise not really. Alright, we got these arsonists over here. I got a ring. For weapon breakthrough, oh god, we're gonna have like an annoying system for upgrading weapons, are we? Yeah, pretty much. She's also really buggy. I'm not joking, there's a bug with her where she can do like an absurd amount of damage if you look up her skirt. There's a bug on the beta thing if you lag in if your thing lags in a specific way and you look up her skirt while throwing her javelin, you'll do like infinite DPS. Right? Like, I'm not joking. Like, you literally will do so much damage, like you'll think you'll be doing CN numbers. No, I'm not joking. There's literally a bug where you look up the skirt when you're throwing the javelin, and like you can do infinite DPS. It's a bit too soon to tell, but there's a lot of weird bugs already. Definitely not like finished. Some of the textures are quite a bit rough as well. Right, we are playing at max graphics. And I hope they don't have any egregious anti-cheat or something to get in the way of like the live version, but we'll have to wait and see on that. I don't know. Don't forget, Ray is coming like at the end of next month as well. We have collabs soon, remember? Asuka is like right after Yanuo. Alright. I absorbed something. I don't know what I absorbed. and the music's like gone again. I mean, I think we're gonna go there soon. I think that's where it's telling me to go. If I didn't go around picking up all these items. Like these gem berries. Do you guys want a gem berry? Yeah, the gliding is a bit scuffed. It doesn't work half the time. Like, it just does not register. I don't know why. Like, I'm trying to do the glider. It's not working. Instead, I'm just constantly jumping, and now it works. And then it doesn't work. Alright, there's this thing over here. I don't think they're gonna release together, don't worry. Oh, last one's over here. Is he dead? Oh. He freaking respawned? That's annoying. I thought he would have died. But the game doesn't have fall damage yet. So, like, you don't have to worry about that. Oh. I wonder what, like, how am I supposed to heal? Alright, she's almost dead. Alright, has it been cleared?
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, like, why can't they just auto-loot everything in the chest? It just pops out of the chest, man. Genshin, like, that also reminds me of, like, early Genshin. Remember when Genshin first came out? As soon as you looted the stuff, you had to pick everything on the off the ground? Literally, like, actual early Genshin problem right there. Why? Why? Just put it in my inventory. If you're gonna drop items like that, just put it straight into my inventory. Why do I have to pick it up after the fact? Right? Like, why is that problem there? How about when I kill something as well? Why can't I just auto-loot it, man? You know what's funny? Remember, even like in the beta version of Tower of Fantasy, you would auto-loot all the items after, like, you did the thing. You would just automatically loot it. You didn't have to interact to loot stuff separately. Unless it was just an object on the ground, where you had to do one interaction. And that was, like, back when Tower of Fantasy was in the freaking beta, remember? That's why we had, like, all the freaking... That's why we were able to do all that AFK farming, remember? Part of it was because you just automatically looted things. Right? It's just crazy. Imagine just having automatic loot. Right? Right, give us automatic loot. Get out of here. Okay, so enemies have fall damage, but not you. Interesting. Okay, I can sit down on this random chair. In the end, it's still 1-to-1 G-Game Club with flashier combat. I don't know if I'd call it flashier, but sure. You have less actions on the in terms of what you can do versus Toph as well. Technically speaking, man, Toph would do a lot more if they actually bothered to balance the full kits of characters. Because all you do is spam left click or use the skill button. And it feels like you're just constantly swapping around and that's it. There's not really much thought into it. At least that's how it feels at the moment. At least... Okay, at least you can lock on to targets. That's an improvement. You can actually like lock on kind of, but I have no way of changing who I'm locked on to. I have no way of like actually cycling through targets, which is a bit annoying. So that's something they're gonna have to work on implementing as well. Because otherwise, I feel I can't remove the lock on. Which is a bit of annoying. Oh, I'd like the ability to remove the lock on. Alright, what are our little thingies? Resonators. So we can equip things in here. They have different stat bonuses. Oh, you can just make anyone a healer then if you take the 2 bonus. So if I equip this and I equip... where's the other piece? Oh wait, guess not. So they'll have like different abilities on them, I guess.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay. So the echoes will have their own little skill on them. I can summon this to heal me. Oh, it stays on swap. So you can kind of make any character a pseudo healer.
Hopefully this helps.
So basically, imagine if they took Tower Fantasy relics and just made them into your equipment slot instead.
I sense your weakness.
So that's how you can get some healing.
Hopefully this helps.
Right? So you can kind of make anyone a healer, I guess. But it's like really scuffed. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wish I could like just turn off the targeting sometimes. Basically, you know what? If you're playing with keyboard and mouse, never do the lock-on unless you're fighting a single target boss. Just do not use the lock-on system at all. Because you can't exit out of it after you've locked onto something. You should just not use the lock-on at all. Like, just avoid it entirely. But yeah, like, this is just really annoying having to manually pick up all the items. Right, like, come on. It's not hard to just put all the items straight into my inventory. It really isn't. But they're not doing that. Which is annoying. Oh look, a basic ass puzzle to do... What? How do I pick this up? Am I supposed to pick this up to weigh it down? How do I move this? How do I pick up objects? I think I'm supposed to move this somehow, but how? Like what? Can I pick up objects? And interact with them? Because like it's clearly indicating to me like I'm supposed to take this, weigh this thing down so I can loot the chest, but it's not letting me pick it up. My god, man, not even Toph is that scuffed with the prompts to pick up stuff. Like, I get that Tower Fantasy can be scuffed, but like, at least they're not that scuffed. Like, come on! Let's see, do they have it? The pressure plate place objects on it. So how am I going to move the object? How do I move the object? It's telling me that I need to pick it up, but how? How do I pick this up? How am I supposed to pick this up? How am I supposed to pick this up? You can't make this up, man. Let me pick up the object and move it. It's like you put that in the game and I can't even pick it up. Like, come on. Well, it didn't tell me. It just says I have to weigh it down. Here we go. Pressure platform needs to be activated by placing objects on it. Near pressure platform, there are load blocks that can be placed, in addition to weight blocks. It just tells me that you can place something near it, and that's it. But it's not telling me how to pick it up to put it there. It just says that there's stuff near the thing. But it's not telling me how to pick them up. They made it so I can sit on this random chair. But I can't pick up that freaking block. Oh, this is a different thing. Like what? How did they forget to implement that? They've already had... This is the second closed beta. And they forgot to let you pick up items to interact with. What? Resting is important, fair enough. Oh, what's that? It's shiny. Oh right, I can't attack in the air. I almost forgot. I want to get that thing. How do I get that thing? God damn it, it's all the way over there. I want the shiny. Man, I miss Toph's aerial stuff already. You can't use your abilities when you're in the air as well. If you're wondering, you cannot use your abilities unless you're planted straight on the ground. They'll fix it on CBT 3. But like, yeah, gameplay really just does feel like Genshin 2.0, man. Can I even call it Genshin 2.0? It's really just Genshin again. It really is. They just took out the elemental reactions. You really can't. Okay, I'll just wait in this one spot for it to come back around. But yeah, it's like you jump, you cannot. It will gray out your skill. So you can use the echo thing in the air, but that's it. Very disappointing. Can you even call it 2.0, man? You still can't even, you don't even auto-loot chests. When you kill stuff, you don't even auto-loot the stuff there. When did they implement the thing where you auto-loot chests after you open them in Genshin? How long ago was that? Wait, can I even hit that thing? Oh, god damn it, I missed. It's what people want anyways. Clearly. Clearly it's what people want. Alright. Clearly. Alright, we'll wait for it to come back around again. Nope, I do not have anything to snipe it. I'm literally trying to melee it. I have a gun item in my inventory, but I can't use the gun. Like, come on. I want to use the gun. No, it's not. It's just Genshin again. Oh, it gives you asteroids. Okay, if you see those, make sure you kill them. Because I assume asteroids are this versions of the premium currency. That's what it looks like it is to me. So if you see those shiny things, just kill them. Got it. It's gonna get boring after a month or so. We'll see what happens, but like... Man. It's just... It's just rough already, man. I kind of want to see Maggie's reaction when she plays it tomorrow. Because, like, she said it looks like a mid out of 10 for her, and, like... I mean, that's what I thought of, too, and it's like... It does feel like that so far. And the movement is scuffed. It's so scuffed that the gliding just does not work half the time. Look, I'm like... If you could... I should get a thing that would show you, like, my key presses. With an application to do that. Because, like, I'm double tapping the space thing, and I'm not gliding. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Wait, I got an idea. Come over here. Oh, come on! Really? 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 Look at this! Look at this! Really? Oh my god, man. Is he freaking like a magnetic to this freaking surface? My god, is this surface like a magnet to these enemies? Alright, what? What the hell? He freaking teleported after. You saw that. Okay. We got him. We got him. Now we just gotta get him over here. What? He doesn't count as a weight? Damn. Remember Artificial Island in Tower of Fantasy? Remember there were a couple things in Artificial Island to loot some of the supply pods? I remember there was a couple of them. You had to use the weight of the enemy. Remember? You had those little weird little holes. You had to get the hyenas to jump into them so you could open the supply pod. Right? Because if you stood inside instead to hit the pressure plate, they wouldn't open. But so instead you had to lure enemies inside it. Remember that? Remember that in Artificial Island? Like, there's not even checking the weight. I'm like, oh maybe we can get the enemy on there, but no. Like, come on. Okay. Let's just head on to where they want us to go. We've been off the beaten path for long enough, I guess. Alright, what's over here? But yeah, the voices are like pretty quiet. Yeah, tentacles. No, red is fine. Oh boy. Databank? What's this databank now? Alright, I can claim this. And check collected echoes. Okay. Oh, they got star rankings on them. Okay. There are... What the hell is going on? Okay, so we have the H series. They go all the way up to H91, but then we have N11. What is this freaking naming scheme? It's so confusing. But yeah, thanks for the tier 1 sub, Iocan. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Okay. That is actually quite confusing, man. Looking at that list of like, what am I missing? You're waiting for the CBT? You did apply, but since I forgot the skip button, I don't know. Fair enough. How's the music? I mean... Is there music? It's like... I don't really hear any music. Until I go into combat. Alright. Should I check the controller controls? Oh, it's over here. It's like I could do that. I could hook up my Xbox controller. If you want to see that thing. You wait for open beta. I mean, the sound of the music. I mean, you only hear it when you're in combat. I mean, it's battle music, I guess. I don't know. It's kinda eh. Right, it just feels like just a boring battle music. Unfortunately, nothing really here. I mean, shit was funny though. I remember when Tower Fantasy came out, and like when you're on Astra, the battle music there, for some reason it hit harder than it's like had any right to do so. What's it called? I don't know. This is literally whatever is playing in Wuthering Waves. What you hear is exactly what you get in Wuthering Waves. I am not playing any background music. I don't have a thing, so I actually don't know. It's kind of scuffed. It's really just Genshin again, except without the Genshin gimmick. And instead a different gimmick. What do I got here?
Hopefully this helps.
There you go, dying. It's so quiet with only character grunting. I know. Because there's like no music outside of thing. I have it at max volume. Well, I could try to turn it up more, I guess, but... There's just no music when you're out of combat. There's just nothing. Nope. The movesets are basically like Genshin movesets. Very, very basic and bare bones. If you're hoping like top level of movesets, not even close. Not even. Right? They feel a lot simpler than what PGR has. PGR is like even like the regular stuff without the skills. There was a lot more in PGR than there is here. Yes. Like, PGR has a way more expansive moveset. Even though you can't jump in PGR. Yeah. Basically, imagine if you took Genshin, and then instead of the elemental reaction crap, you got PGR's entry skill, where you swap a character in, they'll do a skill. That's basically what you have here. That's what they swapped it out for, man. Okay. Sure, we'll just answer what sounds good. Alright, let me go grab my snack. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, documentation, what? The political hub of Jinzo is and where the data repository grand library are located. Cool. I'll just leave it an auto thing. I won't try to read all of it. There's no voice acting and there could be changes later on anyways. Right, we gotta go to the tower, guys! We gotta go to a tower. What are we gonna do at the tower, though? Yeah, I know, they're pretty plain compared to other games. You're right. There really isn't much with the character design right now. They're just, I guess, but I don't know. There really isn't too much to them. They play switching characters to apply skills, yeah. Mm-hmm. A thorough examination, what? But yeah, there really isn't that much here. It is what it is. But you also have just mechanics that don't work, like the pressure plate. You literally just cannot use them. I'm not joking. I tried to interact with one earlier, and enemies don't even have a weight stat to them. But if I'm gonna be honest, the beta build for Tower of Fantasy, when it, like, before it came out, had more stuff working than this game. If I'm going to be honest with you. As scuffed as it was there, they actually had stuff work. Alright, we got Chicksaw, who has fire, I think. Got it. Oh, finally! We got a gun, but... Okay. We got gun. Okay, every other character don't matter anymore. We got gun. We have gun. We have gun now. Okay, no reaction of the cat. This cat is more stuck than my freaking pal than some of my pals get on Pal World, man. Come on, Pal World's is an early access indie title, and the freaking cat does more. Or not the cat, but like the pals in Pal World at least do more. This cat is just stuck here.
Think you can catch up?
You don't say. Oh, look. Look, Step Bro, help. Help, Step Bro. I don't know. This is her kit. This is her kit. We got stuck. That is her kit. Okay, so this is her plunge. Wait. There's somehow less movement there than Brevi's hold attack. Okay. At least Brevi hold attack and the torquing. Oh, what else does she do? That's it? Okay, her skill has 2 charges. And that's it. Otherwise, you go into aim mode. That's it. That's all there is. Wait, how do I exit? Oh, do I just press G again? Okay. You move so slowly. Of course. They made Samir a lot more interesting. Yeah, that's the funny part, man. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I doubt we're gonna unlock more moves. Characters, sure, but not more moves. No helicopter, no. This is what you get. You get Brevi twerking without the twerking. This is what you get instead. Imagine if you took Brevi twerking, but you got rid of the bottom half. I make it look like Brevi does more. I know, same. I know too, because I played PGR. I'm like, surely there's more. Surely there'd be more. Surely there'd be more. Surely. But yeah. I guess they made it brain dead enough to play on a controller. Yeah, probably. Oh, look, it's a tower. If we have more action than this. Which is just hilarious. Right? And it's like, oh, how about you got gun character? You want to copy a gacha for gun characters, man? What about Snowbreak? Every character, except for Katya's, is a gun character. And they all actually feel like you're not just playing with a basic gun. Oh my god. Like, part of the reason why I don't play a lot of shooters is the guns are boring. They're like not fun. At least like with Snowbreak, you actually had some fun with the actual guns there. G Game Killer 2.0, by the way. I mean, it's brain dead and simple enough for a G Game player. It seems brain dead and simple enough for a G Game player. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. On Resonance Nexus, cool. Blah blah blah, Fallen One can thing there. Got it. Healing finished. Okay. It's good for G game players, pretty much. It's brain dead enough for them too. And we got our map expanded, I guess. So this is the initial map. Okay. Sure. I guess this is the Archon statue. They have arrangements in place, Rover. You can come visit the magistrate at any time. Alright. But man, are the initial starting characters just boring? But yeah, like, I can't believe they managed to have a character with less action going on than Brevi. As much as we meme and joke about Brevi, my god. Yeah, you just witnessed. So, like, because movement and everything is slower, it's definitely smaller than the initial 1.0 TOF map. If you're gonna go by the full size there. But, like, you move slow enough, things will feel bigger, I guess. I know, let's just, we can only hope. Because so far it is kinda sad. Right, because, like, I mean, there's a good reason why I don't play Genshin. And so far, I'm just having Genshin again, right here. So, I don't know. I can't even say 2.0, man. More like Genshin 1.5. I don't know about 2.0. Maybe more like Genshin 1.5. At least you automatically loot all the contents of a chest in Genshin nowadays. I don't know if I can say better. But also Genshin, it's like, is also just a really low bar for me, man. Did they change anything? I actually don't know. I never played the initial CBT. I thought they did. Didn't they have like some chests that did it? Or are they like super selective? Are they like super selective? I remember some chests having auto loot. I remember like automatically looting the contents of a chest like the last time I played. Oh, that's just scuffed, man. They have to make all of them auto loot. That is just scuffed. Like, come on. It's like not hard. Right. Is the price so never seen so many non-staff personnel? Like, there's just things there. They will have a field day on Reddit. Yeah, probably. So make sure you guys get your popcorn. Alright then. You sure they can? Thought of something? Oh, they don't know who the guest was, whatever. Screw it, no skip button. Well, like, yeah, they thought we were gonna get a skip button. Freaking, PGR has a skip button. Wait, I got an idea. Which one was the record button again? I'm gonna do the thing. Wait, no, let me do that again. Let me find the video file. Okay.
Another day, another heroic me.
Breathy 2.0. Why not a skill button, man?
Another day, another heroic me.
Uh,
Another day, another heroic me.
I won't upload to Discord there. Oh well. I guess because it's an MKV. Wait, I gotta remux it. That might work.
Ready to roll out anytime.
But yeah. Like, come on. This animation. I just had to. Alright,
You can catch up.
let's enter City Hall. Like, it's just sad, man. Okay. Let's walk up to them. Altar thing. Alright, we'll follow them. Of course not. This is a closed beta. This is a closed beta. It's not out yet. I don't know, man. I don't know why we have the slow NPC walk. Why? Why do I have the slow NPC walk? My god. Why? Why? Okay, what's up with her eye? Something's up with her eye. Alright. We got Sanwa, who does not have a voice. Okay, we'll call her Rover for now. Her name is now Rover for now. Alright, the MC's name is Rover for now. It really is. Rover, go along. No, it's Rover. Hey, Rover for now, go along. It's Rover for now, that's the name. Okay? Name is Rover for now. She's a dog. Alright, we're just gonna say got it. Screw it. In 3 days the moon will fall, that's why. Someone put Majora's Mask on. Alright. The frequencies of living beings, okay then. MM is a good game, which one? You mean, what do you mean by MM? Mega Man or something? I don't know. Majora's Mask, you mean? Randomizer of Majora's Mask is nuts. I bet it would be with all the masks and movesets you can do in the original. Probably. Alright. Enemy rando is funny. Fair enough. New item, okay. So when do we unlock the gacha? Is it now? Imagine. Are we told of the conversation? Yep. Yeah, she's not in City Hall, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Wind is rising, okay. I know, right? This is already kind of rough. Where's the skip button? Yeah, what should we do next? I know, it does not. It really does not look fixed. You'd think. You'd think, but it's a bit rough, man. I will just do nothing. Okay. I'm just clicking random stuff at this point. Oh, we gonna get grapple now? Okay. Okay. Oh, that is so scuffed. Wait, I want to grapple properly. The grapple thing is scuffed, man. get back up there? How do I get back up there? Oh. Elevator boss. Right, hi Jericho. Welcome. Welcome to Scuffed Wuthering Waves, where we have Brevi at home. we literally have a character with less animations than Brevi. I'm like, not joking. We literally have a character whose attack animation is less than Brevi. Look. Let's put that game, Brevi. Brevi from Craigslist. Okay. Okay, you know what? This is at least more functional than the grappling Genshin. It actually at least doesn't bug out as much. I could actually go through that. Oh my god, I hated Subaru. Wait, can we grapple all the way up? No, we can't grapple back. Oh, wait. Never mind, you can. Okay. You can grapple back. Okay, that's a little bit more usable. I'm gonna guess it's gonna make you... Oh, what the... I'm trying to do the other thing. I don't care. I want to do the other thing. My god, the freaking thing is cuffed.
You can catch up.
My god, this is so scuffed. I can't get back up there. Oh, come on. Oh, now I'm too far away? What? There's no other grapple point? What?
Think you can catch up?
How am I supposed to get up there without climbing then? Oh.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Here's the other thing. You put your items, they have them fall off a slope. Who's the dumbass who designed this? Like, really? You want the player to loot a chest? Fine, if you want to put it on a slope. But all the items should go straight into your inventory. What the fuck is up with this design? Items could literally fall off of this. What are they thinking there? They had one job, man. One job. The hell is this? Craft potions or whatever? Okay, cool. They had one job. Like, come on, man. They went and copied Genshin's problems too. Like, come on. Really? Alright, I'm gonna need to go back and edit these things. When items only went down the mountain, but also rolled over the water. Oh boy, please no. Please no. Right? Alright. Collected in the gorgeous spirits have been submitted. Alright, cool. It's dip in the water and it's gone unless you try hard with a heavy weapon plunge attack. You're just screwed, man. Okay. If you want to know what this is like Genshin 1.5. Okay? I'm gonna call it Genshin 1.5. I'm not even gonna call it Genshin 2.0. It's more like Genshin 1.5. If you had problems with Genshin, you're gonna have them here. Just straight up. They even copied some of the problems from Genshin 2. Right? Like, come on. We clearly saw some 10 out of 10 level design earlier, right? With looting a chest. Clearly. They copied the problems too. They copied the problems too, man. Like, not all the items when you loot a chest going straight into your inventory, no. And if they put the chest on the slope, kick buy to your items. I hope you're ready to spam the F button to loot items immediately from a chest, because they're gonna go rolling off that slope. They're gonna roll faster than classic Sonic and Sonic Forces. I'm not joking. Just spam buttons, Fivehead, clearly. Make sure you're spamming that F button every time you loot a chest. And make sure as well, when you're spamming that F button, you're vibrating really quickly, moving back and forth to make sure you pick up every last item. What do you mean other players? This is a single player game. Alright, what is this? What is this now? Okay. Pepega rhythm game now? What? Why? Why? Like, actually, why? Why is this here? No, it's not, man. Hey, you like Brevi? It's cheap game. It's like, even with the problems of cheap game. Oh, you're back, Kamimi Gooby. But yeah. Oh, we got convene now, whatever that is. Oh, we got the banners now! We can convene! Convene with what? These nuts? Alright, let's convene! And get garbage! Oh look, it's Lynn at home! Look, it's Lynn at home, except she's a Frost main! Like, actually, she just looks like Lynn. Except Frost. Like, actually. Okay, oh boy! Gotcha time! Here you go. You are guaranteed to have obtained at least one 4-star rarity or higher after 10 convenes. 5-star guaranteed every 80. Let's go look at the actual details of this for the weapon? You know, let's go rip this apart. Okay, rate up details, sure. Base 5-star rate is 0.8%. Overall 5-star weapon drop rate including guarantee 1.8. Got it. 5-star weapon, okay, you can only get the rate up weapon here. It looks like. You can only get the rate up weapon. At least there's that. You won't pull any other weapon other than the rate up. Unless you're on the standard banner which has this. Okay, character banner time. Wait. Actually, wait. How much are the pulls? Let me go open the shop. What do we have here? What the hell am I looking for? Oh, I guess this is the thing to pull. This is weapon banner, right? One weapon, one standard banner, and one character one. 160. Point store. Oh, here we go. We got pricing. Let's go, guys. We got Genshin pricing. Look at that. I fucking knew it. They copied Genshin's monetization scheme, too. Let's go. $400 characters. Oh, you like this guy? Don't worry. That'll be $400, sir. That'll be $400. That'll be $400, sir. You want this guy? Okay, give me 400. And then we'll swipe it. You get your card, you swipe it to get one guaranteed character copy. Well, maybe you like maybe you like this character. You know? I don't know. You can't make this up, man. I just open it, I'm like, okay. Sure. Wait. Okay, you know what? But look at the information here. Okay? We'll just scroll down here. Look, yeah, 50-50. Right? Okay. We scroll back up. You guarantee to obtain 1 4-star or 5-star after 10 convenes. Yada yada yada. 5-star 0.8%. 1.8 every 80 convenes. So 160 is guaranteed. Got it. Okay. Right? It tells you right here. Okay, math time. Okay. So 64.80. And I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 80.80. I'm gonna guess. So 80.80, $100. Divided by 160. 50 and a half pulls. Okay, cool. So 180. Right? 50-50, 180. Okay. You divide this by 50.5. Okay. So let's just do 50.5 times 3, because you buy 3 whole of them. 151 and a half. Okay? So keep that in mind. We have 151 and a half. This is $300. Okay? Good. We need... How many more pulls do we need? So we subtract that from 180. We need to get 28.5 pulls. Okay. Do we go here? How much is this one in Genshin? Let me just... I can't see the full details, but we know this is double for first purchase. You can't actually consume that. How much was it? You know what? Let me just look it up. Because they just copy Genshin's scheme always anyways. Every game does this. Literally every game copies this. Okay. Oh, it's 600. Okay. So 600 plus 3280. Divide that by 160. And that's only 24 pulls. Okay, so we got this one plus 151.5. We still need some more pulls. Right? We're only at 175.75. We need to subtract it from 180. Okay, so we need 425 worth of pulls. Okay. We're just gonna multiply this by 160. 680. Which one will give us 680? Let me just hide the calculator first. Which one will give us 680? let's see. We could get the $5 thing twice, but that wouldn't be enough. Yeah, so we have to get the $15 pack. Whatever the $15 pack is. Okay. We have to get this one. Because if you buy this twice, it's not gonna be enough. You'd have to buy this thing too. Right? At that point, you might as well buy that one. Okay, so we'll bring the calculator up. The total cost. You got $15 plus $50 plus $300. Fine, there you go. Of course not. Of course not. I'm just calculating the price for you. That's your guaranteed character cost. You want any of those husbandos or waifus, that's just the character. You want the weapon too? Say no more. We'll add the weapon too. Okay. So 180 plus 80. 260. Right? Okay. We'll divide that by 50.5 instead. So we do it 5 times. Right? 5 times 50.5 is how many pulls? 252. Okay, we subtract that from 260 pulls. 7.5. Okay, so you add the $15 pack as well. Right, because that's 980. Divide that by 160. Oh wait, that's not enough. Oh wait, well actually no, what was the bonus? Would that be enough? Let me double check. Bonus would be 110. Okay. Okay, 1090 plus, what's the other thing? It would have been 80 times 5. Alright, divide that by 160. Oh, we're still short 1 pull. Damn, that's still not enough. We're still short 1 pull. We're still short 1 pull, guys. Where are we gonna get the 1 pull? Right, where are we gonna get that one last pull? You gotta get the $5 pack. Okay. So, total price for 1 character copy guarantee plus 1 base weapon guarantee. You got $5 plus $15 plus $500. There you go. $520. I'm just calculating the thing there so you guys know. Right? You guys might as well know what the gacha price is. You might as well know. The daily grind won't help you, man. They give you like nothing. What the hell is this item exchange? What's this? What is this crap? I don't know what this is, but... Oh, here you go. Your daily thing. You get... This is the same thing as in Genshin too. Look. $5? But you get your 300 up front, and then 90 a day for 30 days. Wow. Amazing, guys. Amazing, guys. I know, right? It really is. Like, oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Actually, just bootleg Genshin. Okay, now you can set up your team. Ooh. You can only have 3 characters in a team. Oh, Lynn is a healer. You wanted a healer. Lynn is your frost healer. Let's go. Lynn is a frost healer now. Lynn is now a frost healer. Lynn is Coco. Oh my god, man. Oh, and don't worry, right? You guys love Brevi, right? Only 3. Yes. Look. Look, guys. Look, guys. It's half animated Brevi. It's half animated Brevi. Okay. I don't really have anything, but sure. Where was the thing again? My god, this is just confusing to look at. Is it databank? Nope. Oh, convene. Okay. And I get garbage. It's garbage. Look at this, it's garbage. Don't you guys like garbage? Like, oh my god, man. What did you expect? This is just so sad. How's the game? How is the game indeed? Not yet. Not yet. Where's my free gems? I did. There's nothing in there. Not yet. Maybe we'll check it again, but I didn't see anything. Oh, get this guy to shut up. So I can check. Oh wait, we have something. Oh, we got one temple. Temple on standard banner, guys. Okay. Standard banner temple, let's go. Here we go. We get nothing. 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 Look at all this nothing. Nope. No, we didn't even get a character, man. We got the stupid sword. We got the stupid sword, man. Imagine? Imagine character. No, we got a stupid sword. Oh my god. This is just sad. This is so sad. Okay. You can't reroll an unskippable. What are the rates? Shit, that's what they are. We already did the math on how much things cost. Guaranteed character might as well be $400. You want the character plus weapon, that's $520. It's literally just Genshin again. It even has the problems that Genshin has. Down to items when you loot them from chest rolling down a slope. That's right, items when you open up a chest don't go straight into inventory. And if you're on a slope, they will fall down that slope. How much you want? You need to max? Okay, fine, we'll go look at that. We'll do the math on that. Good point. Good point. You know what? Maybe you want to max it for some reason. Alright, we'll just look at the layout of everything first. Okay. Here we go. What is this stuff? I don't know what all this thing is. Oh, is it here? Oh, it's over here. Okay, you need to get duplicate characters. Okay, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this Genshin again? Oh boy! I mean, if it's Genshin, that's $2,000. And then one more, that's $2,000 right there. Let's go! Yeah, clap your hands, guys! Clap your hands, guys, $2,000. Let's go! Clap your hands! $2,000! Here's the thing, man. The G Game frogs shouldn't be laughing. You know why they shouldn't be laughing? Because they have the exact same garbage. They should not be laughing. Like, they should not be. No, like, actually, maxing out in TOV makes you look like free-to-play here, man. You know what? Like, actually, man. You get the freaking discount packs and TOF? Your max cost is like 5 times cheaper. You're guaranteed one character here is gonna cost you as much as the guaranteed, like just swiping for guaranteed C6, not C6, A6 and TOF. Like, oh my god. It makes freaking TOF look free to play friendly. You take it further, man. You could, like, if you really tried, you could get A6 without spending. Just look at my free to play alt account. It has A6 Nyan on it. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. TOF is in it's a weird spot. Where it's like, you're not gonna get another thing like it. It's just sad. It's literally just Genshin again. Alright, I'm just gonna like freaking make a post somewhere.
Ready to roll out? Anytime.
Literally everything is copied.
Think you can catch up?
It's just sad. It is just sad, man. They literally copied almost everything. It is just sad. Please, in English, Vlad Dracula. We have the Genshin formula, and they're sticking to it. Literally everything is Genshin here. No, you're wrong. It's not Genshin 2.0. No, it's not Genshin 2.0. It's Genshin 1.1. Why are you calling it Genshin 2.0? That's very misleading. It's Genshin 1.1. At least if it was 2.0, maybe they would have had a change. Maybe. You guys made the game good? It's gonna be a real Genshin killer by making it like Genshin. Graphic style, I guess? I guess? And you have your character's animations just as basic in terms of your attack options. They're just as basic. Except, no. We took out one of your character slots. You get to use 3 characters instead of 4. Unlike in Genshin, you get 3 whole characters. I know, it's so sad. It's just sad. Man, I'm actually really curious to see Maggie's reaction when she plays this tomorrow. I kinda just want to lurk in her stream if I have time, just to see her reaction. Cause my god. Traded a character for a while, right? Yeah. At least no Paimon. That's true, at least no Paimon. Yeah, Maggie's gonna play tomorrow. So I'm curious to see her reaction. Cause it's just like, yeah, come on. Yeah, I didn't have high expectations. And guess what? Okay, so my expectations for this game were already low. But those low expectations, it's even worse. It's worse than my low expectations, man. Like, my expectations was basically just gonna be Genshin again with a different art style. And they somehow made it even worse. Of course she does. You'll be making Paimon. Oh boy. Oh, we'll see. It's, I don't know. Why you can't access. Didn't they send you information? It should be in your email on how to log in. But yeah, trading 4th character with no Paimon. Top art style Genshin game, pretty much. I freaking posted. They freaking have downgraded Brevi as a character. There's such slander to top aesthetic. But yeah, Banking is not a fan of Hoyo. Seeing this game hurts you. It's like you did make 4 accounts required for the CBT, but you didn't get in. That's unfortunate. To be honest, you're not really missing much. I'm just gonna go through the entire Clown Fest. Well, look at the entire Clown Fest and just compile everything in it. But like, goddamn. Like, goddamn, man. That's minus 1 other game to look forward to playing this year. Look at list of games you want to play in 2024. Pal World. East 10. And then Trails Through Daybreak. But 2 of those games already released beforehand in Japan for quite some time. And freaking Pal World is early access. Is there like anything to look forward to this year? Oh, you want C6 R5? Oh boy. Have fun with that. Okay, at least, you know, weapon banner is only 1 weapon. So it's not as bad as Genshin, but it's still bad. Okay, you want C6 R5. Okay, we'll do the weapon. 80 pulls is the pity? Okay, cool. You want 5 copies for R5. 400 pulls. Divide that by 50.5. Okay. You need to do it 8 times. Got it. Okay. $2,800. That is your C6 R5 cost. $2,800. So, do with that what you will. Right? Oh, fuck no, Final Fantasy Rebirth. I'm not playing that. Part 1 of the remake was god-awful, man. I'm not playing Part 2. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 was dog shit. Why would I play Part 2? Fuck no. The best part of Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 was after the plate fell and some random female NPC insulted every fucking character from Avalanche. That was the best part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, fuck no, I'm not playing for Part 2. No thanks. It's single player like Genshin. Oh, but hey, if you wanted to play Brevi animation in a... We got Brevi animation and we can aim with the gun. Hey, imagine pay, like at least pay me, man. Pepega aim Greffy. You definitely will. I'm just gonna like find all the problems, man, and then just make a laugh track to it. Gotta compile all of them and just laugh. Because my god. I better not see Genshin stands like ripping this apart too without realizing they have the same problems. Because they'd be like really big hypocrites if they go attack this without attacking their own thing for the same problems too.
Think you can catch up?
Because my god. I just look at this. Yeah, just grab the freaking popcorn and just sit down and watch the hypocrisy. They will attack this, I know. Yeah, like, of course. But they have no right of attacking this without attacking their own thing, too. Like, my god. This is just sad. Yeah, man, it's so sad. I have freaking laughter tears coming out. But we're still vibing, man. We're still vibing. Where's free anniversary 5-star? Right. Remember when they gave us as well the freaking SSR selector in TOF? 3 times? 3 times, and we only had the first just one year anniversary. Remember? They gave us like 3. Yeah, they gave us 3 selectors, right? First one was the Cobalt Claudia crap. And then the second one... No. First one was from like initial login thing when you start. The next one was right around like the Cobalt Claudia... whatever else was in there. Frig Nemesis one. And then the third one was like... right now. Right? Shit's funny, man. But like, my god, the characters, man. You get the same dolls crap that you get in Genshin, but here too. Alright, we might as well, we'll probably stream it for the month though. The remainder of the month. Just to see just how scuffed this will get. Because I am curious. I am curious to see how scuffed this will get. Because yeah, it's just funny. It's Team Rocket. Team Rocket gonna blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now, prepare to fight. No jiggle physics too, yeah. Yeah, no jiggle physics. If you put Genshin story animation with Wu animation, you won't see the difference. You really won't. It's just sad. Alright, it's like, they're definitely not gonna get the Genshin crowd here, man. Because, like, you're literally just making Genshin again. You just got rid of Paimon and the character slot. But 1,000 years later? True. Leeway, but 1,000 years later. But we unlocked the event tab now. Oh boy. I can see where that's gonna end up going. And I don't like it. I don't think I'm gonna like where that's gonna end up going. But look, you open a chest? Look at this! Items on the ground. Guess what happens when the chest is on a slope? Guess what happens when the chest is on a slope? Right? Guess what happens when the chest is on a slope? Yeah, like they literally just took Genshin's homework. Oh, now they're telling us to select her, upgrade, auto select. Okay. Same leveling system as Genshin too. Round of applause, guys. Round of applause. Round of applause, guys. The proper question. What is it? What is from G game they didn't steal? No, they didn't steal one thing. Elemental reactions. That's the one thing they didn't steal. The one thing they didn't steal, no elemental reactions. I guess. Yet. Oh boy. Not yet. Oh, I'm out of materials. Nothing. Nothing. It's just Walmart Genshin. Actually, wait, should we call... No, it's not Walmart Genshin. No, it's not Walmart Genshin. Because if it was Walmart Genshin, you could call it Great Value. That's an insult to Walmart. No, calling it Walmart Genshin is an insult to Walmart. That's an insult to Walmart, man. Witch.com, there you go. I'm not gonna call it Walmart Genshin. That's actually just me insulting Walmart. The clapping one. It's like a G game from Craigslist. Maybe Kijiji, I don't know. G game from Kijiji. What is this? Oh wow, look at this! Stamina system, guys! Look at that! You can get all sorts of items from this. What even is this? Weapon materials. Character experience. Oh, we can match. Oh, no, you don't get multiplayer until level 30. Never mind. Yeah, you can store 240, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. They copied Toffs, let you store 240. Okay. Oh, look at this. We have to go to the middle of the room to start a challenge. To guess what? Fight enemies in a circle. Oh boy, guys. This is exactly what you guys like, right? Right, this is what you guys wanted, right? Exactly what you guys wanted. Man, Maggie's gonna have a field day here. I actually want to see what her reaction will be. Because this is just sad. I mean, I'm gonna get... I need the experience level of the character, so it's fine. I'm gonna do it anyways. But like, my god, is this sad. This is just sad. Like, come on, man. Why isn't that Pal World is the only interesting game this year? That comes out this year? That isn't like already been that hasn't been released elsewhere. Yeah, they cost 40, just like Genshin's. Right? Doesn't it cost 40? Wait, how much does it cost in Genshin to loot one? Was it 40 or was it what? Or is it 20 or something? I don't remember. Oh, and you can retry from in here, but look. It's just like Genshin. You go back at the entrance. And you have to go all the way back in. I can't wait. I can't wait to see Megan lose her mind. Yeah, for me, the only thing I care about playing were 2 games that already released in Japan. And playing Pal World. Because, my god. Alright, okay, let me do the high J first. This is Hank hilarious. I know.
This is a testament to my connection.
But yeah. This is just really sad. I definitely have to see what Maggie thinks of the game tomorrow, because It's just, yeah.
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
This is just Genshin again. They copied everything, man. They copied everything. This game is just so sad. It is just sad. We even got Brevi at home. Wait, let me get... Can I... Look, it's Brevi at home. Except the camera's fucked. That's the other thing, that's another complaint. I can't disable lock-on. I want to turn off lock-on, because it's actually annoying. But you cannot turn it off. The lock-on thing is actually annoying. And you cannot turn it off. No cutscene skip or anything, man. When this game actually releases, if they want me to play it, they have to pay me to play this shit, man. If when it actually releases, they'd have to pay me to play this shit. It's like, my god. They literally just made Genshin again. Alright, we'll just exit the instance. It's just the same. Literally, this the same shit. Just different art, slightly different aesthetics. I just call it Genshin 1.1. To anyone who called Wuthering Waves Genshin 2.0, you're wrong. You're wrong. Cause this don't feel like a 2.0. What they did was, look at this, where's team? They took out your 4th character slot. They took out your 4th character slot. As well. No jiggle. Not really. They took out your 4th character slot to give you wall running. But you still get stuck with wall running. Look at this. Guys, I'm wall running. I'm wall running, guys. I'm wall running. Look at this. Oh, at least you can swap characters while in the air. That's something that Genshin can't do. Oh, but you can't use skills when you're in the air, no. You want to use your skills in the air? Look, it gets grayed out. Look, the UI is grayed out when you're in the air. So, no doing any of that either. No doing any of that either. If you're wondering, you got nothing you can do in the air. You basically want to stay glued to the ground. At that point, what the hell's the point of jumping, man? Oh, I can claim this. Wow. Event tab. So exciting. So exciting. That event tab. I don't think so. Is that I thought that was a 5 pull. Oh wait, we can do it here. Alright, will we get a disappointment? Okay, that's promising. Oh, we got something. We got something. Okay, we get her. Okay. Wait, what kind of weapon she using? We got something. Oh? Okay. You know what? For a second, I imagined, for some reason, I thought he was just gonna play the freaking Wii Sports theme. Because, like, and it was like almost at the part where it's like, wait, let me pull up the sound effect. I was like thinking in my head. Oh wait, where is it? Wait, let me see if I can find it. Let me find it. For some reason, I was like gonna imagine that sound effect right there. Mind up with Farina. Farina. Come on. What is? Did I can at least give her something interesting to use? We have her. What does she use? Sword. How about her? Rectifier. Okay. A rectifier? You mean like... let me get a picture of a rectifier. Half bridge or full bridge? What kind of rectifier do you guys want? Here. Let me get it. Okay, you want to see what her weapon is? This is her weapon. A rectifier. No, that's a rectifier. This is a full one. We got a rectifier right here. See, that's a rectifier. Right? This is a rectifier. This is a rectifier. There we go, we got her weapon. It's a rectifier. That's her weapon, rectifier. That's because it's the beginner banner bonus crap. How much more is there left in this? 30 more pulls, okay. I was hoping to get something a little bit more interesting. But no, we got this thing. Okay. This is a rectifier. Okay. Sure. Alright, we might as well look at her animations. She's a light type.
Another field trip.
She's a healer. Oh. That's it? That's all she does? At least this looks more interesting. This is boring. You're boring. She's just boring. At least I'll actually have some range with this thing. It's just sad, man. It's just sad. But for some reason, I'm just laughing at it. At this point, you just sit down and just start laughing. Because that's all that's left that you can do. It might have been. So it's shit 5-star with higher rate, yeah. I'm like, at this point, when it releases, man, I am not gonna play this on release unless they play me. Because it's just sad. And she has it all. For some reason, I almost read that as something else. If you know what I mean. A really weird looking one. It's just sad. It's just so sad. Like, I just want to see what's gonna happen tomorrow, man. Nice NPC copy paste, I know. Where's the Jiggle Lebowski? What jiggle, man? Only sadness. Like, it's just sad. Like, they did. It really is a copy of Genshin. Down to Genshin's problems too. Wuthering impact. More like a negative impact. At this point, yeah, I just stick to PGR, man. It's just sad. It's just sad, but at this point, you just gotta laugh it off. You just gotta laugh it off. You really just gotta laugh it off, man. Right, there's no voice acting, no skip button or anything either. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memories? I don't know, man. I don't know. It sucks with the thread poking out. I know, it's just sad. But instead, you just can't stop laughing. It's a tragic comedy at its finest. Good job, Kuro. Right? Like, my expectations were low, but somehow they exceeded those expectations in the wrong direction. Like, come on, my expectations were already low, and it's like even worse. That is just sad. There really isn't anything to look forward to, man. Like, can you imagine? Expectations were already low, but they went even lower. Exactly, man. When you have no expectations and they come up short. It's like, come on. And they said they were gonna take a full year to go back and redo things. Redo what? Redo what? What are they redoing? What did they change? I don't know. I never played the original beta. But I just don't know what the hell they changed.
Think you can catch up?
Because all I see is Genshin again. Right, Angel GG. Oh, the beta is. And it's sad. It's really, really sad. So we're just laughing at the problems. Like, it's out, but it's just really, really sad. Oh, look! Look at this! Look at this animation, man! If you're talking about power stealing Pokemon, man, from Pokemon, then what is freaking Wuthering Waves doing?
Think you can catch up?
Because they even copy the problems as well. Like, everything is copied. Nope. You wish. You wish. You wish. What you get is what you see. It's literally just Genshin if you took the QTE skills from PGR, but then otherwise it's Genshin again. You took out if you took Genshin, right? You took out your 4th character slot, you replaced it with wall running, that doesn't work properly half the time, and a glider that barely functions, and then you added in the QTE skills from PGR. That's basically what you have here. Right, you know, you're switching QTE skills? Right? You add that on top. And there you go. It really is. It plays like a clone. Right? It literally just plays like a clone of Genshin. Which is just sad. At least running doesn't consume stamina. That's like the only pro. Running doesn't consume stamina, I guess, but it's still... eh. For now or yet. The running doesn't really feel like running. It definitely feels slightly better than walking, but like... I'm no athlete or anything, but my IRL run speed is probably faster. I probably have a faster IRL run speed. But literally everything is just taken from Genshin. Running is free revolutionary game of the year. Yeah, this shit makes you want to stop playing PGR now. The devs will listen to players, right? They said they were gonna listen to players. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just sad. Here's the thing. You talk about your criticism on the main Discord already? You're gonna get muted. Oh yeah, here's something fun. I already got muted for 24 hours on the Wuthering Waves Discord. For my criticisms already. I'm like, come on. I even shared the clip of the thing earlier. They freaking deleted it, and then they gave me a 24-hour mute. They freaking deleted the thing. Yes! They deleted my freaking post and then gave me a mute. Someone they did. Man, you can't freaking, you just can't even give your criticism, man. So I don't know, man. I have no faith. I ended up posting it on freaking Ida Cafe too, so people can see it in the spoiler channel, just because it was funny. One of the things, the freaking Brevi knockoff. They're gonna make Pac-Man in the game too. Who knows? I haven't gone that very far yet. Like, same. When the thing launches, I'm just gonna see everything there is in the beta. But like... you know, for the rest of the month, I will stream this just as a joke. Just to see how scuffed everything is. But like, my god. It is sad. I can't wait to see what freaking Maggie's reaction. Test unfinished text? Okay. Sure. What the hell? I have to wait for that. That is just sad. That's what you do. This is the same thing as Genshin? Yes. Everything's the same. Everything is the same. Everything. Everything. We actually already went over gacha cost earlier. We already went over it. It's exactly the same as Genshin's gacha. The only difference is weapon banner is always guaranteed. Otherwise, every single thing is the same. Even down to the monetization. Every single thing is identical. Even what happens when you open a chest. You open a chest and it's on a slope. Can't goodbye to your items. Like actually, you know, can't goodbye to your items. Right? Yeah, otherwise, you know, if you're gonna loot a chest on the freaking slope, make sure you're moving back and forth like this, spazzing out while mashing the F button faster than your girlfriend or whatever, or maybe yours, Rototron and Refreshinator. Because I'm gonna use that as my my freaking euphemism there for how quickly you're gonna have to spaz out and do that if you want to pick up all the items, because they will roll down that slope. We already had that happen earlier on stream. I am not joking. That like actually happened. There was a chest on top of a slope, and all the items rolled down the slope as soon as I opened the chest. But you don't want to stop. If you're willing to give this a game a chance, right? But it's not gonna get you. I know, it really isn't. It really is not. It's just sad. Especially because people were hyping it up, and then it becomes a disappointment. What sensor? Confirm the sensor? What sensor? Nope, not that. What is this?
Hopefully this helps.
Nope. How am I supposed to open the sensor? What? Nope, that just opens inventory. Nope. What button do I press? This is so Pepega. Yes. It's just Genshin, but you can wall run and running doesn't consume stamina. It's just Genshin with wall running, except running doesn't consume stamina. That's it. That's it. There's like really not much to it. Right, so imagine this is your Genshin movement speed, except now you can run without stamina drain. That's it. Like, oh my god. You might as well just go back. I know, it's just sad. Like, that's the thing. They didn't do anything else new. Oh, here's something you can't do in Genshin. Apparently you can pet the dog, but there's no pet animation. You couldn't do that in Genshin, I guess. But you can't do that here either. Yes, this is how you pet the dog. With your back against the dog. Clearly that's how you pet the dog. My god, why give me that option then? Why even give me that option? Can't even pet the dog. Look on Pal World, I can pet any pal. Right, meanwhile in Pal World, you can pet anything. Right, you can pet your freaking Astagon or whatever if you want. I mean, I guess that's how I would pet a cat IRL, because I am actually allergic to them. Not really, I'll just pet them normally and just deal with the problems later. If I really wanted to. And ZZZ is already just shit. Okay, yeah, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I really don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Oh, but don't worry, the freaking gotcha's like right front and center over there after you unlock it. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. What the hell am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I am so lost. This is just so sad. Nope. What am I supposed to do? Confirm the patrol route with sensor. What? What sensor? I can't open it. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, that's the thing. Genshin killed the freaking genre it created. It's hilarious. It killed its own genre because everything's just a crappy ripoff. And Genshin already feels like you're playing a crappy ripoff. Alright, this is just sad.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Like, are they even looking at the same pool I'm looking at?
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
Like, actually.
It's very much my
Unfinished and probably... I can't even do anything then. Am I just stuck here? I can't even ask on the other thing because they freaking muted me for 24 hours for a valid criticism. Because apparently having valid criticism is not allowed. Oh boy, hey. What else am I gonna do? Right, then there's gotta be a way to progress further than just this. It's just random useless garbage that means nothing. It's the same problem as your inventory will just fill with crap, just like it does in Genshin. It's all meaningless. It's just meaningless crap weapons. Cool, I guess. Who cares? This is your artifacts, basically. This is what your artifacts look like. That's it. That's really all it is. The guidebook function is useless. It is just useless. Right? The substats are all the same. Look. Because it's so early on, there are no substats. That's all there is here. There's like nothing. There's nothing so far because it's super early. Yeah, these are just 1 and 2 star. It really is just sad. Alright, they do have sad bonuses there, I guess, if you care. There's really no reason to care for them right now. But like, yeah, where the fuck is the sensor? How am I supposed to confirm the route with the sensor? I need the sensor to progress, right? Maybe. Wait. Missions? Oh, there's a tutorial quest over there. We'll do that then. But yeah, like, and again, we already did the freaking Genshin Leyline ripoff thing too. Because farming character experience here is exactly the same way you do it in Genshin. Right, you played Genshin before, you already played Wuthering Waves. I know. It is just really, really sad. Oh wait, I have a skip button. It's called using the fast forward rapid click on my mouse. All delivered, I guess. What is this? I have no idea. I don't look at Twitter. You gotta deliver antiques, I guess. You get something. But like, yeah, this game is just sad. You just find caskets, you deliver them, you rank this thing up, you get a standard banner pull. Very boring. Very basic, simple stuff. Nah, it's like putting your crap in the statues in Genshin. I have no idea. They haven't told me anything new. We don't know about anything, man. If we were, I probably would have said something. Yeah, they're not... I have no idea. I really do not know who this game is for. I don't know how many millions of dollars Kuro wasted on this. But like, my god, man. Who is this for? You're not gonna get the Genshin players with this. And for the people who stop playing Genshin, you're not gonna get them either for the same reasons. Maybe they'll boot it up for like an hour when it comes out, and then they'll uninstall it. Yeah. I don't think the PGR fanbase will care about this either. Otherwise, they might as well just go play Genshin instead if they really wanted to play Genshin. Because, yeah. This is just not it. Right, and if you're wondering what you do with your resin, right, this is your equivalent right here. So, we go talk to this piece of shit. Right, we enter this stupid thing. We can go pick what you want. Right, you can get your experience, you can farm money. Right, this is where you get your stupid... Like, call the freaking account level thing intimacy, okay. Sure. Right, weapon, character experience, weapon experience right there. Oh, what is this one? Oh, your artifact experience is here too. Right, so you go collect that. You can do single challenge. Select only 3 characters. Oh, at least you got 5 team loadouts if you care. I guess. If you care about that. You go inside. Right, you go into the middle of the room. Right, so we go straight into the middle of the room. Right, we got a big circle here. Big circle. And what do we do in the big circle? We fight enemies in a big circle. There is no Samir helicopter. That's not Samir helicopter. Where did you see Samir helicopter? There is no Samir helicopter. There's no helicopter here. This is just me doing the auto attack. It's less interesting than Samir's as well. It's Genshin. Calling it like PGR is insulting PGR. I'm sorry. You would be insulting PGR by calling it like PGR. It's really just Genshin combat. Minus elemental reactions. You can have a gun, I guess. But it's just really sad. Yeah, you go into the middle, right? You go click claim reward, you go spend your 40, whatever. And then you click retry, you can come back in and do it again. Except when you click retry, you have to run all the way back. You gotta run all the way back and do it again. Right? Are you here for Mike? Are you here for laughs? Because this is just sad. The font too. Even the font. Even the font too, man. No claim all. No claim all button? Even Toph has a claim all button. For all your achievement stuff. I gotta manually claim everything. Gotta manually claim it. I gotta get those primo gems at home. But yeah. Right, the entire experience is just sad. Where's the mission thing? Right, just the entire thing is sad. I'm trying to. If it works. And then no jiggle physics, yep. Like, it's just sad. But yeah, it's like you're just getting the same thing. Like, it's barely an improvement over Genshin. Barely. And it still hasn't solved the actual problems of Genshin. Yeah, where's my freaking sensor, man? Right, it's like, what? Where is the sensor? Where is it? There's no world chat either, so I can't just ask people in-game if they figured it out. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll try to relog. Okay. Alright, we're back here. Oh, I have to relog in again. Alright, let me just deal with this stuff again. One sec. Twitter. Log in, because I accidentally logged in with Twitter when I got the thing. Alright, let me just log in again. Cool. I'm logged in again. Oh! Wow, they had one job! They don't even fix resolution! To be honest, I would love to. Wow. Wow. Oh my god! This gets worse! Guys, the game gets even worse. It didn't even change, it didn't even save the freaking screen resolution I changed it to when I had to relog in.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
Like, oh my god, man. Good thing I could just, I had to alt-enter again. I was in windowed mode. It went straight into full screen. I mean, good thing I could just go back and press alt-enter to get back into here. But like, my god. Why? I know, they don't give you the option to set your, and configure your settings before you log in. They do not give you that option? And what the fuck is the sensor? What the fuck is this sensor? What am I supposed to do with the sensor? Confirm the patrol route? What control? What sensor? What am I doing? Like, actually. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god, man. This shit ain't this shit isn't even ready for beta, man. Right? And they want to release later this year. My god. I mean, it is where it is, right? Watch where you feel like. As long as you have fun. But like... Nope, this is just the cash shop there. Maybe when it releases it won't be... You don't have time! Game development takes time, man! What time do they have if they want to do it this year? What time do they have? Like, I'm serious. Their publishing license that is apparently supposed to end at the end of October this year. So like they have to release it before the end of October this year. Right? How many months away is that? They got 9 months or so. They got roughly 9 months. Do you think that's enough time? Because like, yeah. I really don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess. I don't have my hopes up at all. I really do not. Wait, how do I open this menu? Oh, I have utilities here. Why the fuck don't I have a button to activate the freaking sensor then? The sensor is there. Do I have to like... This is useless! Oh my. Did they really make this just not work properly on keyboard and mouse? I can't even freaking swap? That is just sad. That is just really, really sad. My god, this freaking utility menu is actually unusable without a controller. Okay, I'm gonna connect the controller now. Can I switch? Okay. Why can't I move? Okay, right, the right trigger does that. Why can't I move? What the fuck? The game doesn't even work properly with the controller. Yeah, clearly ready for beta. G game killer, by the way, man. Clearly. Okay, we can do it there. Alright. This is just sad. Right? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Pepego mess that is the Wuthering Waves beta. Because it is really Pepego, man. It really is. Right, hi Tara, hi Andy, hi Mr. Coconut. Right. Oh, there's another thing here. But yeah, it's just... Oh yeah, look! See? Items are on the ground. I looted this chest. What happens again? If this was on a slope? What's gonna happen to those items? Right, what's gonna happen to those items if they were on a slope? Because, nothing good is what? Right, hi Luisto. Not Pog, no. How's the gameplay? every box on the slope. Clearly they should. It's single player. But honestly, that's not the problem. Everything else is. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Right, well, we might as well just see how much worse it can get. Right, that's what we're gonna freaking title the other parts of the Wuthering Wave beta streams. How much worse can it get? How much worse? It really is a G game clone. It really is. I don't know. We'll see how much my sanity holds up, man. We'll see how much that'll hold up. Yeah, rapid clicking doesn't work either. Nope. Voice acting not implemented yet. I wouldn't be surprised if a Genshin dev was behind all this too. I really would not be surprised. Alright. Time for a Genshin combat. Okay. Oh, we get to try this character. She gets to punch things. There's no aerial combos, just doing this. Man, this is... Hey, if you guys want to play something that can actually punch things, I think you might want to just play Martial Artist Yulon. You'll have more fun with that. A very, very shitty version of Yulon. Even Yulon packs more punch. You can actually feel the impact when you're punching things with Yulon. Here, I just... Okay. It's just... Yeah. You can hear them crying from behind. I mean, to an extent, man. I already had some tears fall out from laughing. Freaking tears of just laughing at this shit. Because it really is just sad. You're exactly correct, Hera. You're exactly correct. That's exactly what's going on here. Okay, we gotta just... What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Very simple. Got it. Go check the other turret. Sure. All the way over there. Let's go kill the goat first. Oh look, we can cook. Alright, we might as well see what's here. Materials needed. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Well, that's boring. There's not even anything else there. You just click it, and then it cooks it, and nothing else. Yeah, it is a lot better despite all the jank, for sure. Oh, skip on. We even have Nahida in standard. And only difference is there's no Paimon for now. Nah, it's downgraded cooking too. Man, even in tough cooking, you could experiment. You could actually just toss whatever you had in there and experiment. No. Not even. Not even. Yeah, forget about that. You gotta go play Palworld as a freaking palate cleanser. Exactly. It really does. It really does. This is why, man, you just gotta go into psychotic laughter mode. Because what other sanity else would you have for playing this, man? It really is just sad. It's very scuffed. It's like, sure, but eh? Oh, I can pick this thing up. Okay. Oh, so this thing I could actually pick up. Oh no, it was put back down. Never mind. Then what was the point of picking that thing up? Wait. So the aiming reticle is a lie. Huh? Nope. Okay. Yeah, play. Maybe you don't have a Steam account. How do you not have Steam? Imagine having, like, playing stuff on a computer and not having Steam. Just make one. It's like not hard, just make a Steam account. Steam is great. There's a lot of actually, like, hidden secret features of Steam you probably don't even know about.
An unexpected discovery.
What do you mean you never had the incentive? Where have you been getting your games then? Where have you been getting your games, GOG? The real Pirate King. Hey, I'm taking this with me. Wow, that's unfortunate, man. At least with Toph, if you really wanted to take something away, you really could. You really could take things away if you really wanted to. In Toph, if you wanted to experiment with, like, stealing objects, you actually can do that. And bring them to weird places. As long as, like, you don't warp away. Or DVD and you have an EA account, you don't need Steam. Is that really all you play? And you have the non-Steam versions. They're enough, I guess. Alright, come on. You have a Steam account? You looking for people to play Lethal Company. Ah.
Think you can catch up? Please have something good this time.
Okay. We got that one. Okay, we got a level 25 boss. Wait. I'm only level 6. Wait, do I have experience materials? I do. Not enough. Oh, I have this gun. Wait, I'm in combat? What? I didn't even... This is stupid, man. How am I gonna drop combat? Like everything, man, is just scuffed about this. Okay, at least now she'll maybe do more damage. I do not have a better sword than this. Wow, these weapons really suck. Ah yes, you get a buff for 5 seconds for entering battle, guys. My god. These weapons really do be quite shit. At least, like, Genshin had some better, like, free weapons. I just look at the freaking free weapon effects and... Man, these are sad. I know, right? What are you gonna do with those 5 seconds, man? It's just... sad. But, like, everything is just sad. Everything. Everything I just see here is just sad. Right? It's just sad everywhere. Yeah, same. They would have to pay me otherwise. Because, like... There's, like, no other reason at all. Like, with me, it's like if I'd rather be pessimistic and wrong than optimistic and right. But when you're both pessimistic about something and then you're also right, it's just really sad. Yeah, we're mining rocks. I don't know what they're for, but, like, you can mine them. Alright, I killed whatever this is. Okay. I don't know what the hell I just did. I think I absorbed something. Transform into a wheel scythe. Rotate slash. Okay, you know what? I'll see what that is. That's it? I thought it was gonna do more than something, just that. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, you get a chance that nothing changes at full release, but yeah, it's over. To be fair, Genshin didn't have much stuff very early also. Yeah, but you can already see where you're gonna go from here. They already copied a lot of the stuff from Genshin. And a lot of the stuff were things I had issues with already. And then we just see them here. Right? So it's just... Let's just say it's not looking great. Okay. So like, random stats on these things. And then... Man, I don't know, man. It's just really sad. It definitely will not get the COVID buff. It definitely will not. Right. It really is just sad. You know, you had the hype, and like, I'm here playing this right now, we're just looking at it, and my god, is it just not good.
Catch up.
So I can't use my own fire to open those things, I have to use something else? Man, that's rough. Yeah, you can't even... You can at least burn things in TOF, remember? Remember when you had to burn things to get the loot inside? What do you do in TOF? Yeah, let me just use a fire weapon. Imagine, I'm literally using a fire character right now. I'm literally using a fire character, but no. Oh wait, this is actually better for her. Okay, let's put some stats. Let's roll this a little bit. What happens if I level this up? I just want to see. Okay. At plus 10, can you upgrade it further? Nope. Okay. But then you can equip more, right? Oh boy. Alright, what's the healing one then? Interesting. Wait, so what happens if I equip like multiple different sets? I have to see what happens then. How does this work? What the hell did it even do?
Appears before me.
Okay, it did that one. And then if I press it again... What's the effect she has equipped? I see. And then if I do this... Alright, I'm trying to figure out how this thing works.
Embracing change.
Really? Okay then. This is just stupid. Yeah, you just rock out, I guess. Yeah. This is just... Yeah, this is just... Why? Ugh. Okay, I think I understand how this system is gonna work. And I don't think I like it either. I just do not think I like it either. Wow, that is extremely long.
Embracing change.
You literally cannot do anything when you do this. You cannot exit. Yeah, the freaking thing went weird. Wow. Okay, I understand how this entire thing works now. Yeah, let's do a hydrate. Alright, thanks for the hydrate, Grimjaw. Okay. I don't know if this will be worse than Genshin or not, but I'm not liking what I'm seeing with the Echo system. Because I'll have to see what the later game Echo system is gonna end up being. But like... Man... I'm stuck like this. Oh, I guess I could swap out. So basically, this is what I learned. It's going to be really, really grindy. In what might be even worse than Genshin for artifacts. So basically, how this works is you're going to have to grind a specific mob, right? Everything has an echo ability. So your Q button will be whatever stupid ability they cook up. Whatever is in your topmost slot will be the echo ability that you can use. After that, you have these set bonus effects. You're going to have to grind the same thing multiple times and make sure they have the same set bonus. Okay, make things even worse. The stats on them. Right? So this is attack and HP. This one has arrow damage per bonus and attack. Right? But you can get flat stats. You can get percentage stats. Right? This one has damage bonus there, so you want to make sure it matches your element thing. But then you see the effect here does not match the other thing, and then the set bonus here doesn't match anything there too. If you want to go grind for whatever these echoes are, this is actually worse than Genshin. Like, way worse. So you have two stats, right? You have two possible stats there, right? So the only thing you have any control over is the echo ability. The set bonus effect can be literally anything. It can be literally anything. Right? It could literally be anything. But we can look at actually all the set effects. Freezing Frost. Glacial damage increased by 10%. You will want this for your frost damage, I guess. After using a basic attack or heavy attack, the damage is increased by 10% and can be stacked up to 3 times. Right, this looks like what you want for your frost DPS. But you gotta make sure you actually get that set bonus on the echoes you want for their ability. Molten Ref, same thing for flame, I guess. Right? Fusion damage is flame. Right? Void Thunder. The Electro version. Cool. Sierra Gale is the wind version, arrow version. Same shit again. Celestial Light, that's the light version, right? Spectro is light. Same shit. The Havoc Eclipse is the Havoc version. Right? So you're gonna want to make sure it drops with the set bonus you want. And you're going to have to farm like crazy. And you have to make sure it has the stats you want on it too. Right, there's a healing one, which is this one. We have Moonlit Clouds, which can be this thing. Right, it'll tell you what you're gonna have to go grind that can be part of the set, but like... Yeah, that's what they have going on here. You have to grind specific mobs and absorb them. Rather, you have to hope that you can, and then even then, you have to hope that they have the exact stats you want on them too. Right, and each individual one can have their own ability there too, so like... Have fun grinding for that stuff. Right? Have fun with that, if you do feel like you're interested in this. Because, yeah, they might have made something worse than artifacts. I'll have to look into it more and then do math on that, but it might actually be worse than Genshin artifacts, which are already, like, really Pepega. If you wanted to, like, min-max them. Alright, let's just continue the story. Alright, let's head on over here. Arrive at the Tessitite camp. Alright, ask the camp staff. Another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I confirmed it, but not nearly enough. We must reach out of the city again and demand more supplies. Okay. Cool. Let me just do my rapid fire collect, because... Yeah. No voices. Really does just feel like Genshin chat when you're talking to the NPCs or whatever. Even down to the font. Alright, we gotta go heal some people. Man, I got stuck there. Wow. Alright. Alright, we'll go treat this guy. I guess. Oh, this guy's short. That guy over there is short. Look. Wait, how tall is he? See, look at the height. Okay. That's the other thing as well. If you start like doing the wall run or climb thing, it's really hard to let go. Like it just, you kind of feel like you have to fight it to let it make it so you can let go. So that's something they have to make sure they have to fix as well. Alright, cause like, maybe I want to just let go, but it's like, it really doesn't want to let me just let go of what I'm doing. Alright, time for the elevator boss. Right, everyone's favorite boss, the elevator. And now we can activate this thing. And now we have more of the map unlocked. Alright, let's go see what the quartermaster has to say. And by say, I mean like... try to like rush through all the chat messages there. Yeah, they all got beta access, I guess. Alright, they want food? Okay. Yeah, all of them got debated. Exactly. Of course they are. Alright. Okay, enemies are gonna attack. Alright, we got this guy with a spear. Sure. Okay, now we get a trial version of him to play. That's a skill, that's it? Oh, that's the thing you had equipped? Okay, cool. But like... Oh, maybe we're supposed to build up his bar. Oh, never mind. Okay. That's it. Eh. Oh, wait, his ult was just doing that. It'll just have it so you have the dragon thing pop up when you're just swinging your spear. Got it. I just spam left click, I guess. Alright, this is his auto attack combo. Why can't I just spam his R button though? Does it just cost nothing? Or is it just like because the story thing is just letting me spam it indefinitely? I guess. But honestly, all I'm doing is just doing left click. He's kind of whatever, man. This guy to play. So far, like every character is just mid. It's like, eh. Every character so far is just very mid. Alright, just spam left click and that's it. And I'm gonna ask you for you to spend $400 to get one copy of him. No thanks. Yep. This is... Everything is just underwhelming, man. You'd think they would actually do something interesting. You'd think. You would think. You would think. It's just sad. It is just sad. So guidebook is available. What is this? Complete quest to get to the next stage. This like the adventure rank crap that Genshin had? So these are like, this is basically its version of artifacts. It'll just tell you where the things are. It may drop different rarities and where to go get them. Man. It's not looking so great. It really is not. Alright, we gotta go there. What the hell's levitator for? Oh yeah. This is disappointing, man. Alright, let's keep going. Maybe we'll find something else. But it really is just sad. It really is. They want Genshin pie and they're not gonna get a single slice. The ride will never end. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. I don't know, man. If I look at the bunch of characters that I've actually tried and that I have access to right now, there are like 0 characters that are interesting at all to use. Alright. You'd think we'd maybe get something interesting, but no. They're all just mid as fuck. They're all just super mid. Need a Geo character? Does Geo even exist? Does that even exist, man?
Think you can catch up? Please have something good this time.
Yeah, you're basically just gonna be going around absorbing stuff. Maybe. The Genshin character and you won't see the difference. Yeah, they might as well do that already. They might as well do that now. To be honest, you're not missing out on anything. You may be done waiting, but honestly... It's been pretty disappointing so far. Right. Genshin 1.5. Maybe Genshin 1.1. Not even 1.5. Because, like, it's just been a bunch of disappointment, man. I thought they were gonna change stuff. Did they not change anything? I didn't play the original CBT, but, like...
Think you can catch up?
You know... Like, oh my god, man. It really is just Genshin again. Oh, look, here, chest with the slope, look. See this shit? See that right there? Clip that. Right there. Right there. Right there. You see that? My god. Why? Actually, why? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Right? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Right? Like, actually. Right? It's like, actually, man. You really cannot make that shit up. Like, come on. I don't know, man. This is the second CBT. This is literally the second time they had a chance at a CBT. Well, actually, no, they had more because there was a bunch of Chinese CBTs as well. And this is what we get. I really have no hopes. I really do not. I really do not. I really do not. My expectations were already pretty low, and they went even lower. Which is just sad. Right, like, my expectations were already pretty low, and it's just worse.
Think you can catch up?
And they literally just went worse than my own expectations were. And they were already pretty low. Might as well just be complete bullshit test. Exactly. Might as well be. Because, yeah, this is just really disappointing and sad. Remember the top CBT test from like a year and a half ago? Not a year and a half, almost 2 years ago. Remember when I was playing that? The Tower of Fantasy CBT? It's pretty funny the contrast between that and this. If you were to go back and watch the VODs of that, and you compare that to this, it's just funny. Yeah, get Palroll and join the server, Tara. We got all sorts of things. The 3 game frogs will have a bountiful harvest this week. Alright, Tacit Field, what's this warning about? Okay, we gotta fight something. Alright, we gotta go kill these guys. Oh, come on, the freaking camera's Pepega. God, they need to fix that too. My God, they just, the issues, man. Alright, come on. Alright, you can't imagine Styx in a few days is gonna cook this game as a Genshin killer. And Styx making video about this and then blame Kuro for stealing his bank account. I know, right? The fight with Yula, that's what you named her. Because, like, the skill, yeah. I won't feel sorry either, to be honest. But also, man, the Woo community is, like, also scuffed too in the Discord. You literally also cannot be, you literally have to be extremely careful to make it so, like, the freaking mods don't notice your criticism. Or you will get freaking muted. I literally already have a 24-hour mute on the freaking Wuthering Waves Discord for posting some issues already. I freaking took like little snippets. I'm like, come on, man.
Oh, something good this time?
Right, it's like, come on. The official one. The official Discord, yes. I literally have a freaking 24-hour mute on their official Discord. I don't know who it was that did that, but like, goddamn. Are they gonna be as bad as the freaking Genshin official Discord? That much I do not know. Right. But like, yeah, it's like they're already like that there too. I have no hope. I got no hope for the thing. Alright, we gotta use the stupid sensor thing. Alright. I found what? Oh, over here.
Catch up?
Yep, exactly like Tayu said. It's not good, Ragnar. It's not good, like, at all. It's literally just Genshin 1.1. If we're gonna compare it to something, it might as well just be Genshin 1.1. It has exactly all the problems that Genshin does. Exactly everything that's wrong with it. And it has its own other issues as well. Certain aspects I would say are even worse. The freaking... This game's version of the artifact grind is going to be a lot worse than Genshin's. It will be. I have to get much further in to just do calcs on how bad it will be. But like, it's already looking really bad. Let's just say that. Right. Right, the only thing that you can do is you can run up the freaking wall, I guess. And you can also get stuck. A lot. Never hyping a game again before actually seeing the gameplay. You can't trust any gameplay unless it's from someone who's actually going to go mess around with whatever they see. Right? Because even like gameplay trailers are a lie. They're always completely misleading too. Because they take what they call a vertical slice of the game to show it in the best light possible. Right? It's all just smoke and mirrors. I know, right? It's just sad. It's all an illusion. But what they put in front of me, they can't hide that. Yeah, pretty much. It's just really unfortunate. Cool, a random door, I guess, yeah. A generic villain, let's just go fight him, I guess. Cool, I guess. You're a Scar, what? Yeah, I got Team Rocket. It's James. Clearly. Where's Jesse and Meowth exactly? Our first Ortaglia, nice name. Scar. Oh, you want some scars? We can give him some scars. You could never tell by his face. But yeah, there's also just no skip button. Yeah, your classic flame maniac, pretty much. You can cosplay Scar. You just put on a an Ed Sheeran wig, and you won't notice a difference. I guess so. I guess so. Oh wait, did you clip the part though with the where the things the loot was falling down the hill? Did you get that? Did you manage to catch that? Cause that was just hilarious when the chest was on the freaking slope. Rip. I don't know, man. But I don't even have any hope if they have another beta, but I feel like this will probably be the last. I'm pretty sure this will probably be the last. The generic camera sign, yep. It's just, eh. Like, I'm not even paying attention to what they're saying, because it's just... Like, I don't feel like it. Right, and the lack of voice acting just... doesn't do it any favors. Pretty much. Exactly, where's my skip button? Man, I think you're on some extreme copium thinking the full release will have one. They had a full year to add a freaking skip button, they still didn't do it. Well, they're going to get feedback, alright. Oh, that's not gonna work, because this is scripted, man. I can't fast forward through this. I might as well just turn on autoplay. Oh, they're gonna get more than a whole essay, man. I'm going to freaking email a whole big video at one point. I'm gonna have to like pick apart every single last thing. I'll upload it as a video and then I'm gonna email it to their thing. Because I'm like... Man, this is just... Yikes. Right? It really is. And like, what's funny is like, they have a skip button in their other game. I mean, I will try it, but I don't think I'm gonna play it. I'm pretty sure, like, I'll give ZZZ1, like, maybe 4 hours stream, tops, and then abandon it completely. I really don't have any expectations for that. If anything, for what I've seen, it's not great. It's not good. Like, all the stuff I've seen of ZZZ, it's like, it's just telling me to, like, to freaking run away. But yeah. And other streamers you've watched did the whole skip story? Oh, really? Holding the mouse button's not doing anything but moving the camera for me. I'm literally holding the mouse button right now, and all I can do is move the camera. You sure? It's not working for me. I can't, like, nope. I can't do anything there. It's just, it just won't let me click on that thing there. Oh. Maybe this? Sometimes it shows up. I don't know, man. It's scuffed. They really need to put a better, like, do a better job at, like, having it work. Yeah, this is what happens. I did try it in there too. Nothing happens when I'm in there, look. Oh, here, let me press escape. You hear it? I don't know. Did you hear me press escape? I was pressing it like crazy. It doesn't do anything. Okay, so there is one there, but you have to, like, go out of your way to make it appear. That's just stupid. They don't put it with the rest of the other buttons, and you have to hold it. Well, we're just gonna skip everything. Oh, I can't skip here. Like, you can't skip this. Okay. Alright, we cannot skip this story thing here. The sheep lets us. I guess so. I know. You know what? This game is bad. It's just bad. Right? It's just bad. Thanks, I guess. Blue is the black lamb. Genshin and Toph pointed at. I know. It really is. Like, it's just... Yikes. I tried to be both, but it only ended up being Genshin. Where's the Toph part? I don't see it. I just see Genshin. I really don't. Alright. You have a good night or whatever, Guns Kumbar. We'll find out just how bad it'll get. It really is. It really is. Can you imagine they wanted to release this last year, originally? Imagine. They wanted to release this game last year originally. And they said they spent the whole year making changes. whole year my ass. Like, a whole year my ass. Did they actually do anything in that 1 year? Did they do anything? Like, at all? Right? Did they literally do anything? Because, yeah. It is just... It is just... It just really is just... Yeah. That's it? Man, that's just sad. We have King here, I guess. Alright. Okay. But yeah, it's like... There really just isn't anything, man. Too bad we can't just try all the other characters, but like... I'm not feeling like any of them. More color, but it's still just... Eh. I don't know, man. More color, right? More color, by the way. You put Tower of Fantasy under Apocalypse filter. That has way more color. The Apocalypse filter for Tower of Fantasy looks a lot more colorful. And that's not supposed to be colorful. Right? The Apocalypse filter for Tower of Fantasy looks a lot more colorful than this at times. I don't know, man. I don't know. There we go. Oh yeah, it really is just sad. It really is. And like, that's the other thing. We also know that the exploration in this game is going to just be shit too. Because, you know, actually putting nice and cool rewards out when you play the game, yeah, that doesn't exist anymore for a lot of these types of games. Because why do that when you can put that in the cash shop? Or behind the gacha banner? Right? Why do that? When the other way will just make you infinitely more money than just put it in the actual game. Right? It's like, why even? It really is just sad. What's funny is freaking Tower of Fantasy Exploration looks way more rewarding. Because, hey, at least, you know what? At least if you go do all the freaking Domain 9 statues and max them out, you actually at least get something in there that is more than just, oh, you get some, like, Pepega premium currency, whatever, out of it. Right? Like, 2 places you get a mount, and then the others you get some cool cosmetics. You know, at least you got something there. No jiggle physics. What's next? They give you package physics? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get package physics either. Yeah, definitely not, because you know, just give people both jiggle and package physics. Everyone will be happy. Maybe. I don't know. It is. Like, man, this is just... I don't know, man. And I can't skip here. There's no skip button. The skip button won't appear. The game will let you skip, maybe, but a lot of the times you cannot skip. I'm trying to open the skip button. It's not showing up there. I can't skip this. You can't skip everything. You cannot. But yeah. This is just straight disappointment. It really is just sad. It really is. I'll just leave it on autoplay. Apparently, Night at Cafe, there's a freaking picture of Tectone message saying, I got into the Wuthering Waves. Time to destroy another community. Man, I'm like with him there on destroying this one because it's already not good. You know what, actually? No, that is actually Big Brain. I should just copy what Tectone does. No, actually, no, that is Big Brain. Just be like Tectone for a bit. Copy Tectone, get big views, easy. People like controversy, right? 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 Just be like Tectone. Easy. Easy views. But like in all seriousness, I mean, there's like literally nothing you can defend here, man. I don't know what the hell you would defend here. I gotta farm the drama. I gotta freaking study how Tectone works. And just do what Tectone does for this game. What he did for Genshin, I gotta do that here. Big brain. Because, like, yeah. It really is just sad. They gotta crack the code, exactly. Exactly. Like, I just can't believe, like, this is just what we get. You know, like, what's funny is, internally in my mind, my reaction to, like, how I processed my sense of time for this is the exact opposite of when I'm playing Pal World. Right? I'm like, instead in my mind, I'm like, wait, really? Only that much time passed? Instead of like when I'm playing Power, I'm like, oh shit, really? I already spent that much time in here? It's like the exact opposite. Right? My mind is like, god damn it, it hasn't been that long yet. Right? Hi, Sinester, welcome. Welcome to the Scuffed Wuthering Waves beta. CBT stream thing. It's a lot different when you're actually enjoying it. Yeah, yes and no. It's the closed beta of a game that's supposed to release later this year. But honestly, it's not looking good so far. It's literally just Genshin again. And it has all the problems of Genshin too. Some parts are even worse. How much worse? I have to get further into, like, figure out and calculate how much worse. But, like, it is really disappointing if you've played PGR and had fun with that one, and was hoping that the characters in here in the gameplay would have combat similar to PGR. Unfortunately, you'd be very, very disappointed. If I'm gonna, like, put this, like, on a scale for, like, a game out of 10, maybe 2 or 3 out of 10, right? That's probably where I would rate everything so far. It's basically a Genshin clone 1-to-1, except they took out your 4th character. Oh, let me go to the team thing. They took out your 4th character, right? They took out your 4th character, and they got rid of elemental reactions. Other than that, it's basically Genshin again. And unfortunately, the characters' gameplay, they're all pretty boring and uninspired too. They really don't have many actions there. Like a 1? 1 or 2? The only reason why this is going to be higher is because at least running doesn't consume stamina. At least you don't feel like you're being constantly stopped and there's no Paimon. That's the only reason why this is getting rated higher than that, but Genshin already gets a really low rating. Oh, and don't worry. You thought that was it? Don't worry. It gets even worse. Does this look familiar to you? Does this look familiar to you? Be honest. Have you seen this before? Have you seen this before? Have you seen this before? Oh wait, it gets even better. Watch this. What is this? Does this look familiar to you? Man, does this look ever familiar to you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, even more. We gotta go more. We go character rate up better, right? Let me go information here. Okay, they slightly raised the rate up, but 50-50, if you lose the 50-50, you'll get in the next one. Pity's at 80 or something, right? What was it? Where was it? Where was the guaranteed one? Yeah, every 80. You know what that means? You know what that means? It's just as expensive as Genshin to go guarantee a character. That's right, almost $400 to guarantee one character copy. Round of applause for that. Right? Absolutely disgusting. Right, this is one of the things as well that I really hate Genshin for. You look at how gacha games were before Genshin, and you look at gacha games after Genshin. You look at the monetization and the base price and cost of everything. Right? That's something a lot of people overlook. And you'll have dumbasses defending these practices too. I used to remember when some gacha games, you could like barely put much in and you could still get a lot of characters and stuff. But like Genshin basically set the industry standard. Literally every single gacha game, for the most part, after Genshin, is just copying everything Genshin did for monetization. Literally every single thing. Right? I think like the only gacha games that came out after Genshin that I've looked through that haven't copied it is Tower of Fantasy and Reverse 1999. But every other gacha game I've seen that came out after Genshin, literally everything is just 1-to-1. Right? Literally everything. In terms of monetization too. Right? Tower of Fantasy is in its own weird spot because they have this the flame gold, black gold system to just go buy the item after the fact, and it's like separate from pity, where you just get it so you can just get multiple copies fairly cheaply for the people who do swipe. But that's its own different thing. Inspired by Genshin, more like they copied the entire thing. They literally just copied everything, changed the freaking character that they slapped their face on. Right? Change the name of the thing, and then just pass that off. Right? It is just absolutely sad. Right? That's China for you. Right? They copy the bad stuff too. Especially the bad stuff. You're just really not gonna fool us again. Oh, and don't worry, this game's version of artifacts is even worse than Genshin. It's worse. Don't worry. How much worse can it get? I'll have to get further into really compare. But like, it already looks really bad from like eyeballing it like at first impressions. Right? But yeah. Alright then, let's just go over to where we need to touch. Well, Titan kind of fixes that because of how the fixed stat stuff goes. And you can kind of just like... It's actually it's not just the 5 high rolls, it's a bit more than that. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way, but... You also had Titan to fix it, right? But there's also the fact that, like, mathematically getting those rolls in Genshin is a lot worse, too. So there's that as well. There's more stacked against you for rolling in Genshin. 1 roll's miss, recycle? I mean, you're mathematically going to get more misses in Genshin as well. When you're rolling. Right? 1 out of an 8th chance per roll. You're going to get more misses there. Versus, it's closer to what? It's like 1 out of 6 or something? Kind of, but then you can use Titan to fix that. Because that was the one thing as well, like Titan gear. Titan actually does fix your rolls. Like, Titan actually does fix your rolls. If you know how to abuse the system. If you haven't missed until recharge is not dead. Oh, I've heard about it. Oh, I have. Right, we'll have to see what ends up happening there. I'll probably look at it or something whenever they have a beta. But like... Oh wait, no. I have to swap it, right? Alright, there we go. But yes, I have heard about Project Mugen. It looked somewhat interesting, but we'll have to see. Right, we'd have to wait and see what happens there. Because, like, trailers, man. You gotta be very skeptical of game trailers. Right? Them vertical slices can be very misleading. You think one thing and then you have the actual product in front of you, and then you can get disappointed. Right? So far, the only, like, actual exciting release of the year has been Palworld. Everything else has just been miss after miss. Right? A random book on the ground. So good and new, I know, right? Union level and experience, yeah, whatever. Complete daily activity missions. Wow, we got dailies now. You guys want to see dailies? You guys ready for dailies? No auto-claim. I have to manually claim everything. Okay, so your dailies are to do all these tasks. You fill up the stupid bar. Alright, daily quest. There's one over here. Got it. Alright, we unlocked the boss challenge. Cool. This is where you're going to be farming your crap. That's like, you're gonna be farming bosses instead. I did. It's really scuffed though. Alright, where is the freaking daily? The only difference is you're farming the bosses for them instead of the in a circle. You're just farming a boss in a circle. I missed it. You were knee deep in tough inners fishing parts. Fair enough. Very exciting. Oh boy. Man, like, I really don't know what the hell this game, who the hell this game is for, or what they're trying to do. Cause like, they're not going to get the Genshin players. You are not going to get the Genshin players to play this. They will not. Right? The only Genshin players that will ever play this are the Genshin players that are streamers that got sponsored to play this. Those are the only Genshin players who'll actually have playing this. They're the ones that they pay to play it. Oh sure, I'll open up the map after. Let me just kill these guys first. Yeah. Yeah, they're just totally on the payroll. Exactly. Some of them can even give beta access. Right, they're obviously being paid. Zax, M Tash are streaming right now and they're silent. Of course, because they're being paid. Right, if they're being paid, they're gonna act a lot differently compared to the people who are not being paid. Right, it's a lot different, man. But like, I was like... Alright, let's go to claim this thing. When do dailies reset? We gotta figure out that. 4 in the morning, so in 2 hours. Okay, cool. I assume they mean my time, so 4 a.m. for me. Got it, we'll see in 2 hours. If they reset. But like... This is sad. They couldn't be bothered to do anything? We really do not. Like, there's a reason why I don't play Genshin. We really do not. But yeah, the map is this. Right? This is the map. Not exactly anything special. I wouldn't call it big. Right? One of the tricks you can do when you're developing a game to make a game feel bigger is make the player slower, by the way. If you make the player move physically slower, you can make things feel bigger in a completely different way. But like, really, it doesn't look like it's anything special in terms of size, right? Definitely smaller than the initial beta Tower Fantasy map, right? Definitely smaller than that. Because the entire beta of Tower Fantasy map was just all of the Asperia area. Though you did physically move a lot faster there than you do here as well. Because of mounts and stuff. But what's this? Can go kill this golem. Yeah. The rock golem. It's just all just sad. But basically, this is how you farm your artifacts. You go kill something, and they have a chance to drop a specific thing. Right? That's basically what you do. What's this Pioneer podcast? Oh, it's the Battle Pass. Of course, you gotta have a Battle Pass. Look at the rewards of the Battle Pass, guys. Is this basically just same reward tier as Genshin Battle Pass? Or is this somehow even worse? My god, man. I think this might even be worse than Genshin's awful Battle Pass. I think this might be worse. I think this might actually be worse than Genshin's Battle Pass. The baby crit weapon? I don't know. Oh, you're right, it is. No, only one of them's... Only two of them are crit... Three of them are crit weapons. Okay, so your weapon types. You got your fist weapon. You got your rectifier. Right, catalyst weapon. You know, a fist weapon. You got your gun. Your pistol gun thing. You got this sword. And you got this sword. What's the difference? What even is the difference between these? What's the difference? They're both swords. And then you have a gun. And that. I mean, I guess, you wanna know what a rectifier is? I can pull it up again. Let me find that picture. They're really useful. They're used for basically to try to convert AC into DC, right? Because with an AC circuit, if you were to measure how the current is flowing through it, it's basically a wave, right? But with a rectifier, you have a bunch of diodes in opposing directions to try and make the actual signal flatline. Of course it's correct. I've literally built several over the years to use things. I've had to like work with them for quite some time. But yeah, let me just get you a nice sample image of a rectifier.
Stopping to
Alright, let me just grab one from Google Images.
stronger resonance with the
Browser source. Right. Put it in. And there you go. That's what they look like. This is basically the circuit diagram of it. You can use any type of diode, right? You would just have to have them in opposing directions.
is a testament
Because what happens with how diodes work is the current will only flow properly in one direction unless you overload it, and it will actually just break down the diode and just destroy it. But yeah, you could use LEDs as well. And if you were to make a rectifier out of LEDs, you actually get something that looks really cool because you'll actually have it just flash and blink to the actual frequency of the signal that you're actually rectifying, which is really cool. But this is basically what a rectifier circuit diagram is. It can be any kind of diode,
It's very
right? Including LEDs. LEDs look cool though. Right, LEDs actually do look cool on a rectifier. If you were to make a rectifier out of LEDs, it looks really cool actually. It actually does. Yeah, the things light up and people pay attention. Uh-huh. It's like pretty cool. But like, yeah. But that's basically like, here's what rectifier is, right? It's just a catalyst. Right, let's go to the team. I got like the most boring 5-star character and I'm not using her. Because she's just extremely boring. Where's the team setup? Oh, this piece of shit.
Another field trip.
Literally just Nahida as a healer at home. She's a... This is what she does. Like, actually, that's it. Yeah, she's boring. She's a 5-star, but whatever. I didn't really look at the kit, but like... Eh? I don't know, man. It's Nahida at home. And they turned her into a healer. And she's extremely boring. Like, there's really, like, none of the characters, man, look interesting. They're all kind of just boring.
talk is
Right, so I'm just using freaking Lynn at home. Except she's Frost. Oh, okay, alt? Fine. We'll put that in.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Alright, let's see. Oh wait, I have to charge it up. We gotta go find something to charge it up. Okay, we gotta go find a victim so we can charge it up. Right, we gotta go find a victim to charge it up on. Not really. I just said the character looks like Lynn, but isn't actually Lynn. It's if they had a ripoff of Lynn's Simulacra skin. Alright, this is gonna be slow to build up her ult. Right, we just gotta keep attacking to build up the charge. Hi, Grimfield. Yeah, we're playing Wua. With a Barbara fighting animation, pretty much.
Just learn.
The entire thing so far has just been disappointing, man.
Leave it to me.
I know, it's just sad, man. Hi, Crimson Dragon. Welcome back.
swift and resolute.
Is really that all her skill does? It'll just auto-trigger that thing? This is like the most disappointing thing you could be pulling from the standard banner as a 5-star. This character, man. And everything's already just disappointing. I mean, we're experimenting, like, we're experiencing how scuffed Wuthering Waves is. Alright, that's her ult. What did it even do? Did it even do anything? Gameplay wise, none of them are activating my neurons either, man. Like, gameplay wise, everything is just a mid. Look, we even have Brevi at home. Like, come on. I'm like, really, guys? Really? Yeah, I'm never gonna use you again. We're gonna get rid of her. We have this 4-star. What does she do? Oh, it's just another boring sword character. Come on. Like, this is all they have in their kit. That's their entire kit. That's it. They don't have any more other possible attack possibilities. That's it. They just have a basic attack chain, a hold attack, and then they have a skill. That's it. That is just sad. Right, we have this one. Okay, wait, what are the characters you start with? Yay, another boring sword character. That's it. Like, you just get disappointed, man. Like, gameplay-wise, everything is just sad.
Bring us closer to the truth.
I mean, here, this is... I mean, we got whatever this is. Also, the freaking... rectifier weapon type, I guess. The only difference is she sends the thing out. And she visually, her character design is just Lynn at home. It's literally just Lynn at home as the character design there. Really is not, man. And that's her hold attack. Everything is just disappointing. Right? Everything has just been disappointing. I guess it's a seahorse. I don't know what this thing is supposed to be. But that's all she does. Okay, no. It's like a cross between Lynn at home and like a ripoff of part of Ling Han's hair. Kind of, but not really. I don't know, man. Everything is just disappointing. It's just disappointing, man. Yeah, man, that's too generous. Maybe 3 out of 10. Right? It's just very sad. Alright. Honestly though, as well, like the background music in here, I just, To be honest, I feel like maybe I should just like replace the music. Alright, give me my rewards. A flying swan? I mean, I guess. Maybe. This is sad. Right? And then it just has the same problem that like every open world game has. Almost every. I don't even know what the hell's the point of the open world. Because like, I haven't really felt like a reason this thing had to be open world as well. Yet, like, did they put anything there to like really make it interesting or not? I don't know. I don't feel like it. It just kind of feels like they're just ticked a box to say, yeah, they made an open world game. Okay. Look, guys, I'm collecting balls as a fish. It really is just sad. But yeah. They're not gonna get that slice of the Genshin pie they wanted. They really aren't. All trailer, no substance. Exactly. Oh, you could dash. I did not know that. Alright, let me try this again. Alright. But like, this just reminds me of those, like, one of those early training stages in ToF. Except worse. You know those training stages, remember those back in 1.0 when we used to do them? For the training points to go buy those gifts? You know what I mean, right? The ones where you had to like run after something? This is... Omnipresent anime style makes many characters across games look the same, so you want to give them that much heat. Fair enough, man. Fair enough, but like... I'm not even after the art style, man. That's not what I'm going after. Because like... Art style is one thing, but you're still forgetting that they're still also trying to be a game, right? And it's just disappointing. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. Fall damage just does not exist. Like, it just does not exist at all. Right, so I can just fall. And I took no damage. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, I guess I'll answer it again. It sucks. It's not good. It's really just Genshin 1.1. It's just Genshin again, and it has all the same problems as Genshin 2. I have to go back and find that clip when I opened the chest on a slope, and the items just went kick-a-bye and rolled all the way down the slope. Because that also happened. But like, it's just sad, the game. The game is extremely sad, to put it lightly. And just like Genshin, you cannot use your skills while airborne either. Oh, I'm dead. But like, yeah, also just the characters that are available, they're just all kind of meh. It's like, I just don't really care for any of the characters either. They're all kind of just boring. So if you're hoping for something interesting to play in there, you're not gonna get it. Oh boy.
Administering first aid.
Watch and learn.
Yep. Honestly, I don't see what reason you would have to want to play this game. I really don't see why you would want to play this. I don't know what reason at all you would have to play this game. Like, at all. Yeah, I could go upgrade the weapons. I don't really care. I do not care, game. I could, but I could also just not do it. Oh, look, we got a bunch of random quests there. Library thingy there. What was the spot that you went to? Oh, right here. This is where you go spend your freaking resin, man. You go farm your stupid character or weapon experience or your whatever experience here. It'll scale up based on your level and give you slightly better rewards. You just go in there, you click select challenge, and then you start it. No. To be honest, all the characters are mid. Like the initial characters. They're pretty mid. We got to try 2 of the 5-star characters earlier. Was it 3 of them? Because of the story thing. They all suck. They all suck. The 3 that I got to try to play, and I pulled 1 of them already, and they just all suck, man. They're all just incredibly boring. Like, I don't know why I would play this. It's very good. The combat is really good. The environment is really good. Clearly he's paid. I'm sorry, man. Did you guys see anything good so far? I'm just playing the game normally, you know? It's just Genshin again. I really don't know, man. Exactly. I'm like, he's definitely just being paid off. Because goddamn, this sucks. Right. Like, I thought it was gonna suck, and boom. What I played so far sucks. It's literally just Genshin combat, except you removed a character slot. You gave them the swap-in skill thingies for the entry skills from PGR, and you got rid of elemental reactions. That's really all that there is here. Yeah, he got paid. That's the thing. You actually know how much they're actually paying the people that did? I actually applied for that. They rejected my thing when I tried to apply for the thing. They ghosted me on that. But like, yeah, he's getting paid. It's up to $5,000 was how much they're gonna be paying per person that got in. Up to $5,000 based on analytics. If you actually read the thing for the application, he's getting paid up to $5,000. I mean, that's quite the paycheck. Yes, that's how much. That's up to how much they're gonna pay them. Up to 5,000. Yes. Yes. 5,000 US dollars. Yes. Right. But like, yeah. Right, and here you just see my honest, just genuine, like, feelings and reactions on this stuff. Alright, we might fill up the questionnaire in a bit. Why not? But like, it's not positive. There's just nothing positive to say. Oh, I have to spend more wave plates. Fine. I'll go in there again. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for being a disappointment. 10 out of 10 for being a disappointment. I don't know how they freaking managed to drive up all the hype. Right, and then I come in here, I'm thinking, it's probably not gonna be anything in there, but yeah, 5,000 in your pocket. You know? Like, he's being freaking sponsored, man. But the way they have it set up makes it so they don't have to advertise the fact that they're being sponsored. It's like they found a loophole to make it so they don't have to label it as paid promotion. Because they have to do it based on what they're doing is like it's an offer where it's like you go say and do your thing first, and then afterwards, based on your analytics, they'll pay up to $5,000 for your for all your content submissions. That's specifically what they have going on there. So like they found a way around it. Because technically speaking, in a lot of jurisdictions, you legally have to tell people that you're being sponsored, you're being paid to do specific things. Like, it's a legal requirement, but like, that's actually not required for TV and movies. Which is pretty funny, but for like online content and media, you actually do have to disclose it. And for a lot of the times, like, if you ever noticed, for a lot of sponsored YouTube videos, you would actually see a flag for like paid sponsored content there. Like, if like the whole video was sponsored in a specific way for like let's say a product promotion or something, they have to like make it obvious somewhere on the screen. If you ever noticed, right? But yeah. Man, it's just something. It really is. But hey, man, $5,000 is $5,000. Right? Imagine being paid $5,000 for this. To just boot this thing up, man. Yeah, it's a freaking battle pass price. Oh yeah, we might as well look at it, man. Here's your battle pass price. Wow, this is just really sad. Alright, what is, like, this is just sad. That's your freaking battle pass rewards. I think this is just worse than Genshin's battle pass. And Genshin's battle pass was already shit. Oh yeah, for sure, he's a weenie. He went to Weenie Hut Juniors, man. He'll get his sundae from Weenie Hut Juniors. Or whatever that thing was from SpongeBob. Imagine. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that's just how you select the weapon. My guess. Oh wait, no. This record, another Serene Jizo, that's for this thing. And this is where you get your freaking weapon box or whatever, right? Yeah, your weapon box is here. Okay, no, that's your weapon thing to pick one of the crappy weapons. But like, you gotta admit, you look at the rewards here, man. It's just... wow. Man, this is just really sad to look at. And they want this much? I have no hope for Blue Protocol, man. I already played the Japanese version of Blue Protocol. I don't think I want to even bother to try to play the English version. Because the JP version was pretty bad. I don't really have that much so far, but like... I'm really disappointed with what I see. It's just really disappointing. I don't even understand what the difference between these two weapons are. They're just swords. I guess this one sword is slightly bigger than the other. But it's just a sword. That's their element. Guardian sword. So main character are both the same type of sword. Wait. What kind of weapon do you use? Are they just all swords the same? Wow. It just doesn't get any better. It's just gonna stay scuffed the whole time. You just end up staying disappointed. Oh, transform to frost, cast electro lasers, gain damage, energy, whatever. Yeah, everything is just disappointing. What's this? Oh, I can't even see the full character list. What is the full character list? Wait, I got an idea. This should just tell me the full character list. Okay, how many characters do we have here? There are 6 5-star characters? 9 4-star characters. I do. It's stupid. The dancing turtle is stupid. It doesn't really heal you for shit and you get animation locked for a full minute. Like, why? But like, yeah. Man, here's the dancing turtle, man. Let me pull it up.
Embracing change.
There you go. Alright. You just sit here and wait. But yeah, there you go. It's stupid.
Conception.
It really is just stupid. That's what they got there. Alright, might as well try to reveal more of the map, I guess. Or what's this? I'm gonna guess that's just a one-time dungeon instance. There's a boss over here. Oh. He has increased res to electro damage. Got it. Let's just go fight it then. I don't do any electro damage. Oh, it's down here. Level 35. Wait, can I just kill it this way? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, I should try to like level up the characters. Why is the store glowing? Oh. Because of that. Oh yeah, you upgrade the characters like you do in Genshin too. You do exactly the same shit you did in Genshin here. And then you wait to do it again, and you have to go grind those same materials there.
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
Sure you can. have no idea, man. I have no idea. But like,
Think you can catch up? I'm coming in hot. Think you can
alright, we gotta just go kill this guy. Alright, come on. But like, yeah, just that's the ult there. And then we just attack it again.
Swift and resolute. No. Hopefully this time.
Alright, we just keep attacking this thing. Right.
Immense healing.
There we go. Right, hi, Sergio Sergio Delegos. Right, how big? Wait, it's Genshin size? Damn. But like, okay, let's absorb this guy. And then we go over here. Wow. That's really how they have this going? Where's the item? So that's how you do this. Ascension material for the resonator. Oh, so that's how you upgrade the resonator weapon. Well then. That's how they want you to farm your upgrade materials, I guess. Okay. That's disappointing. But yeah, Sergio. Welcome to Genshin again, but still just as scuffed in Pepega. Because that's all this is. It's just Genshin again. Even has the same problems as Genshin 2. Just take away elemental reactions and the fourth character in your party in Genshin and you're almost there. Replace bows with a Pepega gun and that's it. Right? It's just sad. There isn't even like much for weapon variety either. It's gonna be limited. The character designs are going to be limited by the same problems that Genshin has. Right, where like every character is gonna end up feeling the same at one point. It's going to be just like that too. If like the way they have things set up is how they're gonna keep it. Low brightness Genshin, yeah. Because like, look, you know, you wanna see the weapon types? Again, look, we can look at it again. We'll just look at the battle pass weapons so you can see the weapon types. You got a sword. You got another sword. You have this pistol. You have this gauntlet fist weapon thing. And then you have the catalyst thingy, which they call a rectifier. Those are your weapon classes in this game. You got sword, you got the fist weapon, you got the catalyst thing, and that's it. And then the other thing. There's not really much there. It's not like Genshin Battle. It really is. It's just Genshin Battle, except you have the entry skill from PGR, and that's it. Because that's exactly what I'm playing. I just feel like I'm playing Genshin without the reactions, and I have the PGR entry skill. They went. What do you mean they went all out? There's like no real variety, man. Two of them are swords. It's just kind of eh. Yeah. Oh, you better be kidding with that one. But yeah, like so far, just everything's just been disappointing. I'm gonna be honest, unless they pay me, no. They'd have to pay me to play the full release at this point. I just want to see how much worse it can get. So like that'll be the goal of me like streaming more of the beta. To just see how much worse it can get. Because I don't see it improving. Right? Like I'm really not happy with what I have so far here. And I don't see it getting better. Yeah, I wonder what he thinks of it, because, like, I'm just extremely disappointed. Right? And, like, I just look at the characters and I'm just not interested in anyone. Wait, is there a way to actually just see all the characters? I really don't understand why they don't just give me everything. Pointless thing. I'm gonna delete that. I don't care who that is. Please fill out the questionnaire. Wait, can you guys see the questionnaire? Okay. Let's go get the questionnaire in here. Let me make it visible. Where is it? Wait. It's like layered in a really weird way on top of Wuthering Waves. Okay, that's not gonna work. It's like not gonna like let me grab it. It's not picking it up. Okay. How am I gonna make it visible to you guys? Because, like, yeah, my experience with it so far is just... Nope, not that capture. Nope. I'm trying to figure out how am I gonna make it load up. You know what? I'll just do display capture and I'll just make it scuffed. Okay. Can you guys see it? I don't know how much of it you can see. I'm just gonna wait for it to like... Oh, that's scuffed. Okay, that might be better. I think you guys can see it now, wait. Alright. How do I feel about Wuthering Waves based on my gaming experience? First page. Like, actually. Okay. How do we rate things? Beginner experience. Unsatisfied. Performance optimization. I'm gonna just say average. Combat. Very unsatisfied. Right? UI design. Unsatisfied. It's just Genshin again. Music. Average, I guess. Environment design. Again, it just feels average. Unsatisfied there. Character design, very unsatisfied. Leveling, obviously extremely unsatisfied. Of course you won't. This is a closed beta. Overworld exploration. There, that's just my overall feeling. Like, just straight up, from everything you guys have seen so far. This is just what I'd have to say. Right? The last one there that's cut off is just overworld exploration. I just put. Alright, next one. Main quest prologue. Just unsatisfied there. Alright, where can we begin here? Dissatisfied with this one. This one is obviously, it can be a bit scuffed. The tutorial is actually just not useful at all. And everything is just not good. It really is not. Like, every single thing has issues. Every single thing. Right? Like, I mean, you've been watching it for the past couple hours? Where haven't I found an issue? It does there. Unreasonable plot with obvious flaws. I'm actually not sure because I ended up just skipping parts of it afterwards. Words. Some settings, they are confusing and unclear. Lack of suspense and thriller. They deviate from the established world setting a bit. Sequence of events does lack clarity. And they're just poor presentation overall. We'll just go with this. Okay, readability. Key information is unclear. Right, remember that part where I was literally stuck and I tried to re-log into the game to maybe try to fix it because we thought there was a bug because I couldn't move on? Right, remember that? Oh boy. They contain a large amount but then also nothing at times too. We'll just put this. Somewhat indirect, they're really not helping. The tutorial is useless. We'll just go with this. Yeah, they don't really feel like they're really involved, man. They really do lack the expressions there. Right? Having the voice is one thing, but they really don't really feel like there's much character expression there. Gameplay and overall combat is very boring and uninspired. Right? Characters lack expression and overall personality. There we go. Okay. Mission tutorial is extremely unclear. It took me a while to figure out how to use the stupid thing to scan for stuff, the sensor thing. You guys saw that. But yes, it's not useful as well. Mission location and items are difficult to find, yes. Tutorial is extremely unclear on how to use things like the sensor. It's extremely unclear. The actual tutorial is just useless. Yeah, we'll go with this one. It's more so the dialogue than the expression. It's boring while moving to designated location. That is true as well. That's not the case. It's way too easy, if anything. Exhausting mission route. And that's it. Alright, next one. Poorly developed atmosphere, yes. Passages, I just skip it. They lack diversity, yes. They just don't exist. Unclear design of icons, very unclear. Okay. The tutorial is actually useless. I can't even like talk about the freaking guide there because the tutorial is actually just not useful with its information at times. It's just straight up just not useful. I don't find the tutorials I need. Had issues trying to activate and use the sensor. Unclear. Right? And you actually do need it. Right? Like, this is just my actual thing to fill in here. Yes. Target lock-on often targets the wrong enemy. I also want to just not lock on to the enemy at times. Lack of variations, combat design lacks, yes. Characters, overall, gameplay, and abilities are extremely boring and uninspired. Wouldn't expect this from a company that created Punishing Ravens. Absolutely disappointed. Like, I actually want to, like, as soon as you lock on, you cannot take it off. I actually want to take it off because it actually gets in the way. It just straight up gets in the way. Combat is not smooth enough. Yes. Skip button to win. Enemy movements are too far. That's actually not the case. But I haven't gotten that far. Combat controls, again, not the case. Unclear tutorials. Unsatisfactory. Again, very unsatisfactory there. Frequent stuttering. I don't have any other things. I mean, it's just pretty boring. It's just boring. Just don't feel fast. Feels just as sluggish as a bunch of other slower games like Genshin. Is mayonnaise instrument? Sure. Why not? Yeah, character, animation, skills, and effects are straight up boring, including the 5-star characters. They're just boring. Like, I'm sorry, they're just boring. Yeah, we'll just put this one. Are boring and lack personality. Overall personality, they just lack it. Why are you dissatisfied with this one? Yeah, the characters are just straight up boring. Okay, next. Which of the following scenes? The scenes are fine, they just didn't do anything with them. Only on PC. Based on your, let's see. There's just nothing special. Let's see. Tutorial is extremely unhelpful at times and can make interacting with certain exploration mechanics, objectives, a pain. Because, like, it just does not tell me what I have to do. Yeah, the gimmicks are boring. Wait, were there even gimmicks? What do you mean? Actually, wait, was there any gimmick? It's still slow, man. It's still slow. It feels just like I'm playing Genshin Impact again. It really feels like that. Right? Like, actually. It's like, okay, what else do we have here? Okay, character design and overall combat of all the characters are just boring, bland, like just extremely bland, and just overall feel the same within same weapon group. None of the characters are appealing at all from a gameplay standpoint and from a visual standpoint. They just remind me of a worse version of other characters I've seen elsewhere. Right, like, yeah. I just don't know, man. Right? I don't think Rectifier matters. It's just the same as Genshin Catalyst. It's just a weapon type. That's not the actual problem. My problem was with the freaking sensor and a couple other things. Right. But yeah, that was a joke. Fair enough. I'll just go with this for now. Alright, I submitted the feedback, but like, goddamn, was it just... It was very... Oh, there's another questionnaire. There's a second one. Oh boy. There's more. I mean, like, you know what? I think I'll just save this to fill it out again another time. But like, there's nothing positive to say. There's just nothing positive to say. There's just nothing. It's just... yeah. Right? It's just... what am I gonna say that's positive? And if he was doing a countdown, because he probably got paid sponsored too. His server went live and he got paid. He probably was being paid, man. Right? He's probably getting that paycheck, man. Up to $5,000. He's like what they're paying those people. Up to 5,000. Right? So like that's the thing with those big content creator things there. You can't really trust what they have to say. Because they're going to be looking at it differently. Because yeah, they're being paid $5,000.
Watch and learn.
This is just disappointing. Right?
Catch up.
It can't be seen at all for the second one. I know. Right, it's like, you know, I'm gonna end up answering the same shit again for the survey. It's like, I'll just save it and do it another time. But like, I don't really see much point in this. Hey, someone playing this game, you know what? I'd rather play ET. I don't know about playing ET on the Atari 2600, man. But, yeah. Right, they really just... Do they really think Genshin again was what they needed to do? Right, because this really is just... It just feels very uninspired and boring. And it's funny, like... You know, one of the things as well, remember, like, if you played, like... Here's the funny part as well. With a lot of the animations in Tower Fantasy... You actually had a bunch of stuff that you actually felt like some sort of personality was behind. The freaking characters' animations for their attacks here, right? Or like, if I did like something as simple as a dodge. Remember, if you use Samir, right? Samir dodge. You have her do the cool backflip thing, and you have the little visual effect. And all the other characters, they had some other thing there too. Right? They actually... There's so many animations in like literally every Tower Fantasy kit that you never use. But the fact they put the work to put them in there, man. It's actually pretty funny. Right? But like that's the other thing, because you're just in here and you're just alone. Right? It's just like, are you gonna have that experience too? You're not gonna get that experience. Right, and then the boss, like, not really bosses, but like just the regular enemies you just see. It just feels like a means to an end there.
Catch up.
Right, if you wanted to be alone, you just play Genshin, or just an actual good single player game. Right? But like, yeah, it's just disappointing, man. It's just disappointing. Alright, let's go kill these guys over here. Right? It's just sad. Exactly, just play a better single player game. You're gonna have a way better time over there than you will here. What am I even gonna do with this item? I know I need to use it for something, but what? Nope, I went too far away from where you're supposed to use it. Is it over there? Yeah, I'm trying to see where I'm gonna hurl it. Maybe the crack? Nope. Definitely not the crack. Oh, you can just walk to the thing and you would just auto heal there. Cool, I guess. Genshin had that too. Right? Genjin literally had that thing too. Maybe down there? But it's like, yeah, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. I'll let a Gaia. Sure. That did like nothing. Right, and then you go over here. And you loot your chest. But like, yeah. God damn it, it's still only 3 AM. Right, like that's the feeling, man. It's like, really? Like, you're hoping, you end up looking at the time, you're hoping more time has passed. And then you realize, nope, time barely passed. That's just the overall feeling I get. I'm just like actually low-key hoping more time would go faster. Nope, nothing improved, man. You ran out of the Greek dinner and got a gyro sandwich. Ooh, nice. There's nothing that improved, man. Nothing. We did the survey earlier as well, a couple minutes ago. And like, obviously, just answered with the like, everything's just a disappointment. Right? It's like... I don't know. Right, who is this game for? Who is this even for? Right? Like, who is it for?
Another day, another heroic. Think you can catch up?
But like, yeah.
Please have something good this time.
I gotta just copy what freaking Tectone does. And just do what freaking Tectone did to other games here. Yeah, they kinda freaking shit on it, but like, at the same time, you gotta point your finger and laugh at them too and call them hypocrites. Because it's the same thing. Right? It's literally the same thing. To be honest, I feel like just making a bunch of like video essay rants on various different things. Like, I'm honestly considering doing one where it's like, do games even need an endgame? Like, do they just need one? Right? Because a lot of the time it's like... a lot of endgame stuff in some of these games these days. Right? They're just extremely unrewarding and just pointless, especially for these live service games. They're just pointless. Because they actually just do not put a worthwhile reward at the end. And it's like, yeah, who cares about freaking 3 more gacha pulls if you go work your ass off to like clear it within the time limit so you can get all the rewards. It's like, oh boy, you know? You care about how much... or it's like, how much do you care for... what? $5 of freaking premium currency? Is that what you care for? like, at this point, I gotta just figure out what freaking Tectone does, understand his style, and try to copy it for this game. Because, yeah.
Think you can catch up?
I definitely do not have anything positive to say. And, like, at this point, I can't, like, talk at all in the freaking main Discord for Wuthering Waves either. Because I already got muted for 24 hours for just being critical of the actual issues already. And had my freaking messages deleted. Right? And, like, I could go apply them here too, but, like, what's the point? They're just gonna freaking ban me from their Discord at this point. Every 2 weeks? Man, if you're chasing after that stuff, there's something wrong with you. Right? That's just how I always look at that type of thing. That's why I've always been like, that should never be the reward. That should never be the reward for that type of content. It should never be the reward, but that's what they do. Because what would actually be a cool reward and worthwhile, they realize they'll just paywall it instead and people will swipe like 30 to 50, $100+ just to get what would have been a better reward. Right? You put something, like put a cool cosmetic or something else there. Right? Instead of just that. Right? That's just how I feel about like those types of rewards in these types of games. Right? And I just think you're straight up stupid if you feel like you have to really chase after that content. Because you just missed the point. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell them about chests on slopes. Where items can literally just roll off and you lose everything. Well, good thing I'll have that clip later on anyways for something else. But like, yeah. Sometime in the week I have to get, like, really go through this, edit everything, and the video just will not be positive. On Wuthering Waves. Because, yeah. I don't see anything positive here. Okay, let's just go kill with this, deal with this thing and kill it. Right, you know, they delayed it and like worked on it for a year, they said. That's what they said.
You can catch up?
Right, that's what they said. You know, same company that made PGR, they said.
Ready to roll out? Anytime.
But yeah, another year for release, huh? Pretty much. It's just, like, someone freaking tagged me on Ida Cafe. They're like, between Wu and Enfield, what do I think is better? I didn't look at anything from Enfield because I didn't get any access to the beta or anything. But like, yeah. Wuthering Waves is just shit.
Ready to roll out? Anytime.
It survives another attack. I mean,
You can catch up?
they literally have some aspects for the Genshin has. It's just even worse. I think I would actually prefer Genshin artifacts, man. over what I saw here. Because I understand how it works. And it don't look good. And I hated Genshin artifacts too. It's just so sad. Right? Like, really, the freaking open world just feels like they're just ticking a box and it's for show. It really does feel like, oh, like that.
Think you can catch up? Ready to roll out? Anytime.
The freaking almost like Perry says, if it barely existed, it's useless. It's like actually useless. There's a PS5 game that came at flop for spoken, that was bad. This is just... Okay, we go in here, this is I guess a single entry, one time clear. It's like Genshin domains, I guess. Alright, let's go inside. Let's go see. Alright, there's gonna be a quest in here, I guess? Sure. Oh, look at this. Look, I'm standing in the fire. Guys, do you want to do this? Would you guys do this? Would you stand in the fire like this? Look, guys, I'm standing in the fire. I'm standing in the fire. I'm literally standing in the fire and like nothing's happening. Nice and hot, clearly. Most games will literally deal damage to you if you stand in the fire. The point is, there's literally like no reason for this thing to be here. It's literally just decoration. Most games will hurt you for standing in the fire, man. Don't even bring up G-game. You would think you would get hurt by standing in the fire. Most games will actually hurt you for doing that. All flare, no substance. Okay, it's just freaking 2D platforming. Okay. Oh wait. You need to use a grapple. Or I had the stupid sensor. Okay. Sure, continue the dungeon. Wait, is there more?
Cherish every game.
How do I get the other treasure? Alright, let's get the better chest. Yeah, that's something. The real Wuthering ways is the friends we made along the way. Pretty much. Pretty much. Actually, you know what? Screw that last chest. Who cares? It's not like its rewards would mean anything. Because gone are the days when they would actually put something of value as a reward for doing something. Right? Imagine having actual rewards for doing certain things. Imagine those don't exist anymore, remember? They don't exist anymore. Right? They just do not exist anymore. It's like, I don't even care anymore for the chest. Oh no, I missed the chest. Hey, they're behind the shitty battle pass. No, they're not behind the battle pass. Because there's nothing in the battle pass. They're behind the gotcha, that's what happens. You want the item there, it's in the gotcha. Because nothing else is there. Right? They just put it behind the gotcha. They put it behind the paywall instead. Right? Imagine having rewards. I'm not giving them ideas. They already do that. Remember a time when you would play a game and you wanted to get this really cool weapon to upgrade your character? Remember a time where you just had to go play the game to go get the item you wanted? Remember that? Right? Remember a time when you would just play the game, you progress further enough, whatever, you could unlock your cool little looking helmet or hat. Right? Or your like outfit or something. You would just have to play the game. What do they do instead? Where do they put that? I'm not giving them any ideas. They're already doing it. Yeah. The problem is, how am I gonna play Stellar Blade, man? Is that even gonna get a PC version? Because I'm not buying a PS5 just to play it. Right, I'm not buying a PS5 just to play it. Especially because it's like, the PS5 will just be a big paperweight that just collects dust and gets not used. Yeah, well then I don't care about playing it. I can't wait for the day exclusives just die. I'm just waiting on the day consoles can finally die for good. I'm just waiting for that day. Because, like, I'm not going to give them the money just to buy their stupid box. Then I'm just never gonna play those games. That's it.
Think you can catch up?
Right? Then I just won't play them. It's that simple. I don't want their stupid box. Right? Instead of just double dipping, just vote with your wallet. And by voting with my wallet, I mean I'm just not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna play it. Oh no, console gaming will go extinct. That's what Microsoft is trying to do. Why do you think they want to really push all this Game Pass and stuff? Console gaming will go extinct. Microsoft is slowly trying to kill off the game console. Because it's actually just stupid. Like... Because really, the only way they make money off the freaking console is just the other thing. It's just the fact that they can charge a fee from whatever is selling stuff on their thing, that 30% fee. That's really where the only money is. Right? But like as Microsoft keeps expanding and slowly becomes more of like a bigger publisher, the more and more worthless having the console becomes. Especially if they want to push Game Pass. They would rather just have it everywhere so they can get your money regardless of where you are. That's also why Microsoft is slowly going to be putting some of their Xbox games on other platforms. Right? Didn't they already announce that they're gonna put some Xbox games on PlayStation soon? Why is that? Oh, because they can get more sales! Right? Because they want more money. They'll get more money by having it more available to people. Because, like, here's the thing, man. If you go buy a console to play one game, they lost money on you. They literally lost money on you. If I bought a PS5 to play one game, guess what? Guess how much money Sony loses? Guess how much profit Sony made? They didn't make any profit. They made a loss though. They probably lost like $600-700 if I were to do that. Because those consoles are sold at a loss. You have to also consider as well the other factors as well, like not just the raw parts, R&D, logistics as well. And don't forget, retailers each want to get a cut of the sale too, right? Let's say you're Best Buy and you're selling the product in your store. You obviously want to make money off of the sale, right? You obviously do. But so does whoever's manufacturing that. But then there's also just logistics and getting that thing around. On top of all these other, like, hidden costs. They probably would lose. If you bought a PS5 to play one game, they probably lost like $500 to $1,000 of money. If that's all you ever did. Like, actually, just straight up. If all you did was buy a console to play one game, they lose money. They lose a lot of money. They didn't profit at all. They lost a lot of money. There's a lot of things that, like, that are involved that you probably don't realize. Like, that's why it's, like, not that simple. It's a big loss leader. Right? It's like, in a way, they're like the, what's it called? I've seen some people describe it like that, I don't really know. But I've heard some people call it like the razor blade model or like the printer model. Your inkjet printer and like your ink, right? You ever buy inkjet printer, you ever look up pricing? Sometimes you'll find that the freaking ink for your printer costs almost as much as buying a whole new fucking printer. You ever notice that? And you ever wonder why? Right? They freaking sell one thing at a loss so they can get exorbitant amount of money from you later on because they lock you in and force you to buy more of the thing there. But if, like, and here's another thing too, not too long ago, was it HP CEO? They said something about people who don't print often using their own printers are a bad business investment. They called certain customers who don't use their things often a bad investment because they can't sell more ink to them. Like, they straight up called them a bad investment. Yeah, Nintendo's the exception where they're actually selling the Switch at a profit. And the reason why the Switch is selling it at a profit is because nobody wanted to freaking buy the Tegra X1 chip. So Nintendo got them for bargain basement pricing. They got into a contract deal with Nvidia. So, like, they're selling them the stuff for, like, actual dirt cheap. Nintendo's the only one this gen to actually freaking sell a thing at a profit. Most of the time, they almost never sell these consoles at a profit. Nintendo's the only one. Right? Nintendo, the cult, all the freaking consoles are a cult, man. You have these freaking crazy console fanboys everywhere. Right? You just look around, you'll see them. They're freaking crazy. They're everywhere. But that's besides the point. The consoles are loss leaders. And then, like, when you realize you can just become a platform separately without having to deal with all that, well, guess what happens next? Right? Guess what you can do next? You just don't want the console to exist anymore, and instead you want your platform to be in as many places as possible. Right? And that's what Microsoft's overall goal is with Game Pass. Their goal is to put Game Pass on everything they can and kill off the console. Right? That's really what their real goal is. Their goal is they want consoles to die because there's no point in keeping them around. There was at one point in time where they needed to exist, but that is long gone. that time is like long gone. They do not care anymore. Yep. I know. I just can't, man. And then some of those people too, man, they can be quite just crazy and ridiculous. Right? So like, yeah, I just do not care if they get screwed over or whatever. It's like, yeah, that's what you get for acting that way. Right? And again, these are like multi-billion-dollar corporations. They're not your friend. Right? Why you defend them for no reason? Right? If you're going to be defending and like shilling for stuff, at least get paid to do it. Right? If you're gonna like do all that stuff, at least be paid. Right? If you're gonna shill, at least be paid to do it. Right? Like, at least get paid. And that's why you always have the vibe there where it's like, I will just say everything I have to say about someone. I won't pull any punches, man. Leave my billion-dollar company alone. I'm like, what? No. They have proven time and time again they will screw you over if they can. For a quick buck.
Please have something good this time.
It's truly a console experience. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the day consoles die. Because they will die. Microsoft is slowly trying to kill them. That's also part of why they freaking bought Call of Duty and stuff, and they didn't bought Activision. They were like, yeah, sure, we'll make Call of Duty available everywhere. Because guess what? It's within their best interest to sell more of it now, rather than to just keep it locked down. They realize that's the play. And guess what? What has Sony been doing too? For a while, because they realized getting PC gamers to go buy your stupid game on the console, it's not gonna end well. They're gonna lose money if they're only gonna do is buy the console to play one game. For those that are willing to do so. So what are they doing? They slowly put their freaking console games on PC as well now. Right? You wonder why they do that? Because now they don't lose money. They'll actually profit. Right? Steam will take the 20 to 30% sales cut, but you know, their $70 game, they still get the other 70 to 80% of that. Versus losing literal hundreds of dollars because you're not going to be buying their stupid PSN subscription or PlayStation Plus or whatever it's called, and you're not going to buy more on your PlayStation. That's why they do it too, but they just wait a bit first to see if maybe they can convert you, but it just doesn't work. Because, like, yeah, it doesn't really work. I mean, that's the tax everywhere. It's 20 to 30% depending on thing. Honestly, though, Steam is the only one where I can actually, that can actually justify it. Because here's the thing with Steam. With Steam, any game you bought, if you wanted to play an older version of a game you bought, you can do so. If you ever wondered what all the information you can find on every game in SteamDB is for, you can use that to enter the console commands in the Steam console to get the Steam repository to just download any older version of anything that you have on your account. They will keep it there and anyone can use it as long as you have the license for the game or application on your account. Other thing, cloud saves are like just included straight up, right? And they're hosted by Valve themselves. And that's for everything. You got the community pages as well, on top of like the very robust Steam input interface and the and the community stuff as well. Like, they actually have a bunch of actually useful features that are just baked in to the default experience for everyone on Steam. Right? It's still scuffed as hell that they're charging that much, but compared to every other platform, man, what is freaking Apple's iOS App Store doing for you? What is Nintendo's eShop doing for you? For both the developer and the consumer. What is the Sony's PlayStation Store doing for you? What is Microsoft's Xbox Store doing for you? What is the Windows Store doing for you? Right? And then you have Epic is yeah, they'll charge a smaller fee, but they also don't do anything. They literally do not do anything else on top of just being the store there. Right? So at least to an extent, Valve at least has something to back up what they're asking for. Right? Yeah, it's shit either way. It's not just for the consumer, it's also for the other party too. Right? If you're a developer or a publisher publishing your software, it's the same shit too. Right? And they all ask for that. And that's where the money comes from. That and your Pepega PlayStation or your Xbox subscription for whatever it is, whatever it's called. Right? That's where they make the money. They sell the console at a loss and make it elsewhere through that. But obviously that's the thing. You know, PC gamer, they go buy the game on the console, they're not gonna participate in all that other crap. So you basically just lose the money. That's the funny part. Oh, scalpers are the best too. Honestly, here's the funny part. For video game consoles, low-key, scalpers are the best. It's as scuffed and terrible as those opinions sound, I honestly think the scalpers are great for that specific type of market. You know why? Because guess what happens when someone buys a PlayStation 5 to scalp it and nobody wants to buy it? Guess what happens? Guess what happens? Guess what happened when Sony released the PS5 and nobody wanted to buy it? And why they ended up doing that weird program thing after? I wonder how many millions of dollars Sony lost due to PS5 scalpers. The same thing with the Xbox Series. I wonder how many millions upon millions of dollars they lost to scalpers. I wonder, because guess what? The scalper, they're gonna go buy the product, they're gonna store it in their warehouse, they're gonna ask for an absorbent amount of fee, and no one's gonna buy it. And what happens when nobody buys the console? Nobody can buy the games for the console. Nobody's gonna buy the stupid subscription for it. If anything, specifically for consoles, scalpers are great. If you get enough scalpers to get them to make it a big loss leader for them, they might kill the console faster. That's the only time scalpers are actually good. When it comes to game consoles. As just terrible as that sounds. Because when their thing backfires, it's good for the consumer. Because guess what happens after as well with the scalpers too? They're gonna start reselling the console for dirt cheap and even at a loss when they after an extended period of time after nobody's buying them. Because they have to get rid of the product and at least try to get some of their money back. Right? So then you're gonna end up finding the console for cheaper. Right? This is why having these loss leader type of industries are kind of just stupid. Right? And I'm fully with Microsoft in wanting to kill the game console. Because it's just better for everyone as a whole. Because really, do you care about what the fucking plastic box made in some Chinese sweatshop with slave labor and suicide nets surrounding the whole place is? Do you care what that piece of plastic with silicon and other crap is? Do you actually care? Or do you just want to play the game? Answer that question. Right? Do you actually care or do you just want to play the game? and not deal with the bullshit. You actually care about that stupid plastic box made in that freaking Chinese sweatshop with slave labor and suicide nets all over the place because they treat the workers so poorly that the freaking workers want to kill themselves and it's bad for business? You sure? Because that's the reality, man. You ever look at freaking pictures of those factories? They literally have suicide nets. It's not a joke. Right? Freaking Foxconn factory. That's one of a really well-known board maker that makes like the boards in all your devices. One of them. I know. Like, who does? But like, you know, do you really care about that box? Or you just care about the game you're playing?
Please have something good this time.
Right? What do you mean box you own? You don't own your box. Guess what happens when you take your box that you bought and paid for and decide that you want to run custom firmware, change the firmware on the thing, put your own custom software on your device. Guess what happens? Guess what happens to that? What do they do? What do they do to you? They break your device sometimes if you get caught for doing whatever you wanted to a product you bought and paid for. Do you actually own your game console? You know, maybe if you're ever bored one day, go read the EULA. And tell me if you honestly agree with what they say. Because I'm gonna be honest, I do not. Like, but guess what happens? They won't let you disagree. You have no choice but to agree. Okay, we're talking about the old stuff way before that time. What I mean is like stuff today, modern crap. Right? Like, how many of that crap do you actually agree with? Right? Like, how many of that stuff do you actually agree to? You just cannot say no. But like, if you actually understand what they're saying there, you're gonna say no. Because goddamn are they just god awful. What the hell? What the hell just happened? That was weird. It's actually from Taiwan, not China, but now they're in India. Okay. Well, I know they had factories in China. I know they had several factories in China. But like, you get the point. Right, I was trying to get across. Having online on a console doesn't really matter to you. If you want to quit playing the service, you can. And you move this online service, you break your console. Here's the thing, they can break your console to the point where it just does not function. Oh, and guess what happens to your PS5 after the CMOS battery dies? Even if you own a physical copy of a game, your PlayStation 3, your PlayStation 4, your PlayStation 5, guess what happens when the CMOS battery that keeps track of time on your console dies? Your console is bricked and has to force itself to connect to PlayStation servers if you want to be able to play any game, even if it's a physical copy of a game that you bought. Like, that's a legitimate problem. Like, that's actually a legitimate problem. The CMOS battery will eventually die. And when it does die, that's just what's gonna happen. People have already experimented and tested with that by actually removing the CMOS battery to see what happened. What's the battery's life? I mean, it'll last a couple years, but it depends, man. Maybe you can get 5 to 10 years, maybe, if you're lucky. If you're lucky, maybe 5 to 10 years. If you're wondering what the battery looks like, you ever look at a computer? Oh, your computer's motherboard or whatever, like a desktop computer? You know that little tiny battery you see in there? That's basically what is in there. Right, you have one of those in your game console. And when that dies, you actually have to connect to Sony's PSN servers to even use your freaking disk drive. But this is actually why as well. If you bought the PS5 Slim, oh, you can replace it. It just won't work. Replacing it won't do anything. It'll just mean that the clock will work. All replacing it will do is fix the clock, but it won't do anything else. You'll still have to connect to PSN servers. Oh, I don't remember exactly how to like properly make it work without that, but you would have to like homebrew your console. Yeah, the circle battery. You have one inside your console. You have one. I was at Modern Vintage Gamer or something that I remember seeing like do an experiment video on it like a couple years back when the PS5 came out, and they found out about it for the PS4 and PS3 too. So like, it was a couple years ago, but like they already found that thing as like an actual issue there, right? And you have to connect to use your physical copies after that CMOS battery dies, right? Like, after that battery dies, man, you have to connect to the PSN servers to keep using it, even for a physical copy. So, like, again, I question, do you even own your console? Your offline-only experience, again, it's not really gonna do anything. Because eventually, you have that problem to deal with. And, like, that's the other thing as well. Right? So, like, this is why the PS5 Slim, they're selling a separate disk drive, and guess what? You want to activate your disk drive for your PS5 Slim that you bought separately? You have to connect to the internet to do that. You have to. You just have to let it work. So it's like it just defeats the whole purpose. Right? And it's like at this point, we already seen just how bad they'll treat you, especially for digital purchases, where Sony has literally had a history of taking things away that you bought and paid for. They've literally been doing that, and they've been doing that since the PS3 era. One of the core features and one of the reasons why the PS3 sold at launch does not exist anymore. Because Sony took it away. Sony took away one of the main reasons why people bought a PS3 early on in its life cycle. Yeah. Right? And that's just how they treat you, man. And so it's like, I've like always just been against it ever since they've been doing this type of shit. Right? Because at this point, the only way you can actually do whatever you want with your console is if you go hack it and put your own custom firmware and stuff in there. But then you have the drawbacks of that too. So it's like, eh? Right? I remember like a couple months back, someone was like asked me Xbox or PlayStation. I'm just like, I don't want either. Neither. That was my answer, cause yeah. Yeah, I really should look into just making freaking video essays on this type of stuff. I really should. Right? Alright, let's just go kill this thing. Hey, guns in this game remind you of Devil May Cry 3 when you console the game, Dante using guns. Literally, this character here is just a worse version of Lee, Palefire. You know, like the basic Pepega version of Lee that you have in PGR? She's a downgraded version of that. Literally just a pure downgraded version of that. That's what she is. It's just a worse version of Lee. Like, even down to that part. Right, because that's what happens when you ping his orbs correctly. You have like a bar that, the bar that you filled up will just drain it to just do that rapid fire ammo thing while you move around. It's literally the same thing. But just worse. Right? Like, you play PGR, you know exactly what I mean. Because that's all it is.
Think you can catch up? Strike from the shadows. Power is upon us. Think you can catch up?
Alright, come on. Alright, now we can absorb that. Alright, cool. We can't get better things until we can fully upgrade to get them to give a better version of the thing I absorb, but that's just how you farm your artifacts in this game. But yeah, same developers in terms of Wuthering Waves and PGR, right? Tune these things, whatever, complete daily quests. You get one a day, but then you have the other tasks instead. Man, doing the dailies in this thing is going to be a lot more tedious. Honestly, not good. My honest opinions for the game so far, not good. Like, at all. Alright, you have a good night though, Crimson Dragon. But like, they just, overall, it's just not a good game. Yeah, there's an open world, I guess, if you really like open worlds, but it's just Genshin again. Some cases, one step forward, two steps back. Right? That's just what it is here. Right? You literally just got rid of the team slot. You get same, similar, basic, boring feeling characters that you play as for everything. Character designs, unfortunately, there's nothing interesting about them. Right? Even the 5-star characters suck. They're just boring. They're just straight up boring, man. The UI is bad. It is. What else? What else is there? Let's see. This game's versions of artifacts going to be even worse than Genshin artifact grinding. If you can imagine. Right, significantly worse because of how the thing works. You're gonna be grinding the same item multiple times and trying to get the stats you want before you can even roll them. Oh, and all that crap. What else is there? You have literally every single problem from Genshin just repeated here. If you have a chest on a slope, you open it, items will literally fall down and roll off that slope. I had that happen on stream earlier. I have to clip that later off stream. But yes. Yeah. Yeah, you go have a good night as well, Zenmeister. Right. It's just really unfortunate. And the combat as well, like, it's just very simple and boring. It's literally, if you took Genshin gameplay, some of like the most basic stuff from there, and you just, what's it called? You gave them the stupid QTE thing that you had in PGR, where like after you use the characters, after like when you swap to a character, they'll use a skill on entry. That's the same thing you have here. You literally do the same thing here. Right? Really nothing special. It's really just unfortunate, man. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad. The game sucks. And honestly, I don't know how I feel about the community for this thing, because I know the mods on the Discord are Pepega too. Right, I literally got muted for like voicing certain complaints on things I've already experienced and had messages deleted. I got a 24-hour mute, man, on their freaking thing. No, it's not. It's not Genshin with PGR mechanics. It's not. It's just Genshin without, where they took out one of your character slots and as well as elemental reactions, though they were shit anyways, and replaced it with entry skills. Because, yeah, with characters in PGR, there was a lot more to them. There was a lot more to, like, every character in PGR than just that entry skill. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even think 2 years is gonna do anything for them. They said they went back for an extra year to just change stuff up. I don't know what the hell they changed. I really do not know. I feel like the only thing they have time for at this point is to get everything voice acted so they can ship it out later this year. I think that's all they're gonna do. Oh, you were in the Discord? Ah, I see. But like, yeah, I literally got muted on the freaking Discord for 24 hours earlier. Right, we've been at this for 7 hours now. Pretty much 5% PGR. And that's the thing, man. You play PGR, then you play this. It's just disappointing. It's like, how do they do all the stuff they did in PGR and then this is what they come up with here? Right, you think we'll just flash when you can do the special entry skill and that's it. Right, it's just sad. And yeah, like, there's no aerial combos. You just plunge down. That's it. Like, but yeah. We can just play Lee at home. Right, the boring, not the boring one, but a scuffed version of Lee, but at home. You're not getting any of that, man. You're expecting some fast-paced combat? You ain't getting that here. You'll find way more fast-paced stuff in TOF, and even then, with how things have been going there lately, it's... Some of the stuff has been a lot more simplistic, man. With, you know, freaking Brevi, you just hold attack. And you twerk all day. You don't even have to hold it. Is attacking interesting? Not really. Like, yeah, cool, there's combat, but like, I don't really feel like there's anything interesting here. It's just sad. Because, yeah, it's like, oh, hey, you hear, oh, the guys that made PGR, you know, the company that made PGR, they're making their own open world action RPG type game. Right? And then this is what you get. You get gasket mayonnaise and instrument get banned, I don't know. But like, it's just funny and sad. Is like half good in the Discord and some people don't accept it. Yeah. The mods definitely, like a lot of the mods aren't accepting it. But I can't wait though to just go through the stream and like find things to just compile. Right, I can't wait to go through that and just make something out of that.
You can catch up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of open worlds just suck. Yeah, that's was another thing that I just had like a complaint on. They need to actually make open worlds feel like you're there for something. But they don't do that. They took out all the rewards in games. Because where do they do it? What do they put with the rewards? Where do the rewards go for these games? They go here. They go behind the store. They put them like here. Or they put them here, right? Or they go all the way into Battle Pass and put them there. Or no. If without that, then they go here and they go gotchify it. This is where they put all the rewards. They take them out of the game and then put them here instead. Right? And that's like the other thing too, right? At this point, end-game content in a lot of these games are worthless.
You can catch up.
Because what's even the point? Right? Imagine you go through that crazy grind to go do the stupid endgame, and your reward is freaking $5 of freaking premium currency. That's only worth $5 because they say it's worth $5. Right? It's like, do you really care? Do you really truly care? Right? Especially if you consider the time investment to go do that. Right? If let's say they have their own version of Spiral Abyss here. I actually don't know. But like, we all know that the reward is going to be an X amount of the currency. That's what your reward is at the end of it, right? And it's gonna be a scuffed amount, right? It's like, do you really care for that? Right? It's like, how much do you really care? You can make one route that has every main thing in the map to follow, yeah. Yeah, I got warned for that too. But I also gave reasons to why and where they need to improve. But I also said it for a lot of other games just being bad and what they need to improve on. What's funny is you actually you say things that need to get improved upon, you'll still get flagged as non-constructive criticism. I'm like, here's the problem, and here's what they need to do. And they don't, they freaking mute me for that. Right? It's like, you just can't, you can't even say anything there. Right, you want Phantom Pain Cage in Warzone? I mean, it'd be interesting to have it here, but I doubt that's gonna happen. And even then, the way I already deal with freaking Warzone, for example, right, I just play it once and just clear it and just get whatever rewards I get. Right. And same thing with Pain Cage. I'll set it to the highest difficulty and I'll just clear it and not care about the ranking and get minimum rewards. Right? Because, I really just don't care about the thing you get at the end. I mean, I guess with Pain Cage, you can get that cool title at the higher tier, the hero title or whatever, that lasts a week and then goes away. If you wanted to flex that in the world chat there, I guess. So, that's pretty much it. Honestly, what would be more interesting is if they made their quote-unquote endgame content permanent, rather instead of removing the previous season, keep the old one there with the old rewards in there and just put the new one on top. That way as well, when people eventually get there and they want to play through some of the old stuff, they still can if they feel like it. Right? Especially because the rewards are Pepega anyways. It's you might as well turn it into permanent content. That would at least give people something to do. Right? That's one of the problems that the Spiral Abyss in Genshin has, for example. Right? Let's say you cleared 36-star Spiral Abyss 1 month. Right? And then 2 weeks later, there's a new one in there, right? But let's say you're too busy and you can't play. Because life happens and you should probably prioritize that more. And then you come back, you get a completely different Abyss the next cycle. But you didn't even get to experience or play the previous cycle, right? I get it, the content itself is shit, but it's you went through all that work to at least set up all that crap. You might as well have it just stay in the game. But of course they don't do that. Right? They don't do that.
Coming in hot.
But like, yeah, it's like the rewards are always just going to be terrible. Because, yeah, but the rewards behind that battle pass or the cash shop, that's where you get the real rewards. So you instead get rewarded more for working your extra hour at your job and just using that money instead to go buy the reward. That's where your reward is. That's your reward incentive there. To go swipe it instead. Which, it just makes it rather sad.
Administering first aid.
Right? That really is just unfortunate.
You can't hide from me.
So how's the game so far? It sucks. Gonna be honest. It's just Genshin again.
You can catch up.
They removed your fourth character. They gave you entry skills from PGR. But overall the game is it's just Genshin without reactions. And 3 character parties instead of 4. I just don't know who the hell this thing is for, man. I'm really, like, right at the moment, I'm just walking around mindlessly and just talking with you guys. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I guess I could continue on with the story and the thing there, but... I mean, there's just really nothing. Right? And they said they spent another year cooking in the oven, but... Man... I don't know. Did they really change anything? Or you even have the problem where if you open a chest on the slope, all your loot falls down the cliff. Or rather, falls down the slope. Which I did clip earlier, because it did happen twice on stream. Or not clip, I made a marker. I have to manually clip it after. Because, yeah, it's just gonna be a funny gif. It really is sad. Right? It's like... I didn't want to be like this disappointed, man. But here we are. Right? Here we are. But yeah, like, instead of the items just, going into your inventory, they just fall on the ground. Which is just stupid. So you have to manually loot everything.
You can catch up.
Like, is it really that hard to just put the item in your inventory? Is it really hard? I don't think so. So like, I also just question what's even the point of this also being open world? Because I don't see how this game benefits from being open world at all. I've seen games that were not even open world with a better sense of exploration. Like, albeit they're older games, in from the pre-live service era. But like, that's the thing. A lot of those older games will have more exploration. Even if they're not open world, and actually have something in the world to do.
Think you can catch up?
That actually, you'd be like, maybe if this thing was bigger, I would like to see how it would go. But I don't get that feeling here. I really don't. And like, yeah, if you just do not like Genshin, you're not gonna like this, but then you're not gonna get the Genshin crowd here either. Right? You're not gonna get the Genshin player base here. Like, if they were wondering if they're gonna get Genshin players here, they're not. They're really not. And like, the funny part here is like, while playing this, it's like, I have the different experience over like, playing other types of games where I'm like, wait. I've only been doing this for this long. I thought I'd been here for longer. Right? Because that's the thing, man. At this point, we're just here to just look and just laugh at how scuffed this is. And like, that's the other thing too. They even ripped monetization from Genshin. So if you didn't like Genshin's monetization scheme, well, it's exactly the same here. And the battle pass is somehow even worse than Genshin's awful battle pass. It's even worse. It's even worse. You just point and laugh. Like, that's really all there is. But yeah, at least that's what you're getting from me, because I'm not being paid up to $5,000 to play this. I can pretty much just say whatever I want and feel like. Right? Because yeah, some people are being paid up to $5,000. Up to. I am really curious to see what Maggie ends up doing as well, because I can already tell she will not want to play this game. Yes, you didn't know? The freaking content creator program for whoever got accepted, they're literally paying them up to $5,000 based on the analytics on how their things perform. They're literally getting up to $5,000. Can you imagine? Right? Of course they're gonna act differently, but like, yeah. It's just really sad. It really is. Yep. She's going to have a meltdown. Right? So if any of you guys are gonna end up watching her stream tomorrow, when she picks this up, right? You're going to see something. Right? You're gonna see something. Like, it's just sad. Of course! That's because it is. Snowbreak is more fun than this. You know what's funny as well? At least, despite the freaking weapon types for gun classes in Snowbreak being as restricted as they at least actually have more gameplay elements involved with them than the characters and stuff here. Like, actually. Right? You have way more going on there than you have going on here. And this is open world, by the way. But like, I just don't see where it benefits from being an open world. I really don't. Especially as well, like, oh, you can't do anything when you're jumping. You just have a plunge attack. Or I guess with her, you don't plunge, you just do freaking brevi twerk. A half-ass brevi twerk. Yeah, Snowbreak also has jiggle physics, so if you were interested in that, you got that here too. You got that there, not here. What do we even have here? Pepega, like, god-awful battle pass? Scuff daily quest? Yeah, these are your freaking daily tasks, man. You have to do all this shit. Fill the bar, and then you get your thing at the end. You can't speedrun your dailies. But then at this point, at the same time, it just feels like it really gets in the way. Right? You gotta do all these specific things. And it's like, it's quite a bit more time consuming. So like, they found a way to make you do what you did in Genshin, but worse. So they found a way to make it so you had to go farm a bunch of other stuff for your dailies. But just make it feel worse. So there's that, I guess. You know? We can claim that for the event tab, I guess. Can I pull anything else? Screw it. I'm not gonna pull on this stupid character anyways. We tried him in the story. He sucks. Like, he's just really boring. I might as well just dump them all here. Because at least the standard banner might have something else. Oh no, we got nothing. We got absolutely nothing. Right? That was a waste. Absolutely nothing there. How wonderful. How wonderful. We got absolutely fuck and all. And imagine people were hyping this up too. Right, imagine. And one of the other things as well, camera's like fucked. And like the lock-on thing, if you want to like just after you activate the lock-on, you can't unlock onto something, which is also kind of annoying. That's why I don't actually, I try to avoid locking onto things because I hate what happens after you lock onto things. So I would rather just not lock onto things at all. Because not interacting with that feature is a better experience than using it. Hey, they're gonna make excuses. Game is fine because it looks like J-game. Yeah, the mental gymnastics, man. Right? If you're gonna say that it's fine, at least get paid to do it. That's all I can say. At least get paid to do it. It really is just sad this whole year. Only good game so far this year and probably will be just Pallet World if we're talking about new game. Only interesting new game this year is literally just Pallet World. Everything else sucks. Everything either just sucks or is meh at best. Really sad.
Please have something good this time.
Okay, so you realize that a hacker did tried something on getting on your account. Ooh. That's not good.
You can catch up.
That's really not good. Make sure you do something about your passwords and stuff to keep yourself safe. Alright, let's just try to reveal all the map, I guess.
Think you can catch up.
Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we'll go kill this thing. Okay, let's go back up here and loot this. They harassed you and demanded you add their email to your account, and so at the point you had to block them. Yeah, just block them. Get rid of them. Right? Of course, you just get rid of them, block them. Don't take the crap from them, don't deal with them. Absolutely not. Alright, let's go down here. Alright, let's go to the Resonant Nexus thingy. That's over there. Alright, let's go on over. Oh wow, they took that from Genshin too. Wow. The only difference is they're making you freaking zipline across. Really now? Really? That is just sad. Look at this shit. You can't even fit in the center of the ring. They had one job, man. And they couldn't even do that. My god.
Cherish every game.
Yeah, bruh, indeed. Very much so, a bruh, indeed. Aren't we just gonna follow this across? Wait, I feel like this is when I'm gonna freaking titling my streams, man. Can it get any worse? Will probably be what I put as like a subtitle for these when I continue playing more of this. Yep. Exactly. Don't accept money from strangers. Exactly. Alright. Alright, let's go get the thingy over there. I'm pretty sure that's a teleportation point. Oh yeah. This whole thing is just eh. So we're near the edge of this part of the map. There's a quest over there, I guess. Okay. I should probably try to unlock the southern parts of the map as well. But at the same time, I think for now, I'll probably just end this part here and get some rest. Right, I've been at this for 7.5 hours. And I'm just kind of tired. I'm gonna have to eventually scrub through and like look through all this stuff to find some of those problems earlier on. Because it'd be funny to compile them. Right? But yeah. Honestly, I was forcing myself. I want to just see how much worse this thing can get. I'm just curious on how much worse this can get. But like, in all honesty, it just sucks. You would have been done. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right? I am curious though to see Maggie's reaction to all this, cause yeah, it just straight up sucks. Straight up. But yeah, I will try to figure out just how much worse this thing can get. Because at this point, trying to see how much worse it can get and to make content on it, especially when it's like, if I'm gonna end up making this stuff, I know I'm gonna get attacked by people. I might as well have something to point to just prove everything. I'm like, yeah, it's bad. Right? Just to like, shove it in their face. Right? Because I think that would probably be great. Might as well have evidence to back up the claims. Yeah, you don't have fall damage there, right? I literally fell from up there. I took no damage. Imagine. But yeah, this is just where we'll end this part of the stream for the night. Right, I'll see you guys later. And we'll try to find more problems with it. Because, yes. Why not? Right? Yeah, it's catastrophic. Alright then. I'll see you guys. See ya.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.